high ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
Hello, everybody. How's it going today? And welcome. Let's see. Just gotta turn this down a little bit. There we go. Oh, my picture freaking sucks today. I'll tell you that. And it's probably due to the weather. So unfortunately, I can't do much about that. Let's see, I need comments up here so I can see who's yelling at me for a bad picture. Hey, Stephen, welcome. Let's see, will it let me finally? See, it won't let me pin. Why will it not let me pin? Try this again. Add. Some stupid reason it won't let me pin my comment or yeah, that thing, the link. Bright light. So what are you doing today, Stephen? If anybody wants to join, please. The link is there, and eventually it will get pinned. I need to throw this up here for now. Thought that was supposed to scroll. Let's go edit. There we go. There we go. That's better. Oh, yeah, just working on the ship today. We've already had power flicker a couple of times. So hopefully it doesn't do it anymore. And we can stay good. Mr. Jeff Afaw. Oh, Gilly's frozen. They're like minus 22, minus 24 degrees Celsius right now. And I think he was saying minus 28 tomorrow or minus 38 tomorrow. So yeah, I'm sitting at like +6 right now, +6 degrees Celsius. Got a little bit of snow last night, turned into freezing rain and then rain. So everything's melting, flooding, but melting. Unfortunately, the freaking ocean is beating the shit out of the little town that's not too far from me here. Normally, on average, the rise and fall of the tide is about 30 feet. And it only, at high tide, there's still about 8 to 10 feet before it starts getting up near the top of the wharf. Right now, it's pretty much on top of the wharf. The town center is pretty much getting underwater. There's a bunch of streets at the other end of town that are underwater. Not too far away from us, the island Grand Manan is just getting hammered with waves. So, yeah, weather and wind around here is getting the shit kicked out of us. Fortunately, the wind has died down, but the waves and the flooding is getting pretty bad there in town. Hey, David. Hey, Lee. Bruce. Jess, welcome. The link is there. Let's see if it'll let me pin it yet. It won't let me pin it. I don't know why it won't let me pin the goddamn thing. It's pissing me off. But anyways, Mr. Jeff. How about you hop on, Jeff? Hey, Ted, welcome. Yeah, needless to say, town is kind of getting shit kicked out of them with the waves and flooding and everything. Hopefully, as the tide goes out, that should stop. The link is there, and eventually it will be pinned. Hopefully, you guys can hear me, I think. Oh, yeah. Sound's coming through. The freaking heavy clouds and stuff is not helping the freaking picture any. And this new system that is supposed to be coming in, I guess they found a couple more bugs, so they want to do some more testing and fix a couple of things. So me getting my new internet on January 18th has now been rescheduled for February 20th so that they can fix and retest a bunch of stuff. Hey, Eric. So if anybody wants to join, just let me know, because it's not letting me pin the freaking link. Not even giving me the 3 dots to do so. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's up with that. Let's see, if I say copy this one, I wonder what would happen. Copy that, paste over here, hit that, and it still does not want to let me pin it. Goddamn thing. StreamYard's being an asshole. Oh, but anyways, just waiting for you, Jeff. And anybody else that wants to join. So we're getting along here on this this ship here, planking. We took Dad's ship down off of the pedestal, as you'd probably seen in some of the videos. And if you haven't, oh, there's Jeffrey. Yeah, fuck you too.
Call me that fucking name one more time, and I will fucking go there and kick your ass.
Well, good. Then we finally get to meet.
And I'll fix your goddamn back by just jumping on it.
People have tried
told
that.
Me I could.
No, it's what was I saying? Oh yeah, we took Dad's ship down, and if you haven't seen that, you can go to the my channel there, and you'll see his videos there. And so yeah, that's now down on the floor, so it's easier for him to work on. We rolled it over on its side, and he's starting the planking on the other side of the ship now. So we'll have to get on that and do a quick little video on that.
All right. So why I got Jess in here. So Jess, and it's not going to happen till at least earliest would be after the Daytona 500. You obviously know about what's going on, Mark.
Sure.
About the deal with you, me, Don, and Jess. You're
okay,
You're going to be a very vital and a very important cog in this whole thing. It's going to take all of us to do this, and you guys are going to be administrators. So if somebody's acting like a Jeff or Joey, you deal with them abruptly and quickly and as polite as humanly possible, something I'm not capable of.
Hey, there we go. That's a little better. Oh, it's so dark down here now. Hey,
I see
Terry.
And Senior, you see
today,
what they came out with? They finally came out with Senior's kit. He's been wanting.
Which one's that?
Certain bounty huntress car.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Jess, that's part of it, but you got skill set that I don't have. There'll be times where I can't be here and I need somebody to kind of be the moderator. Oh Lord, poor Joey. He's already banned before he starts.
Yeah, no shit.
In all seriousness, you can have some humor, but none of the adult humor.
Yeah, not like the regular live streams. This is more of an info stream.
Yes, there's going to be two people on screens and people to take care of. One to look after questions, who Mark and Jess would be, and whichever, you can switch weeks. And then it would be me sitting in the background trying to line up people. And Don's going to be the on-air personality. When Don can't be here, Mark will have you step in, or Jess.
Yeah,
I know, Senior. It's going to kill you. It's going to kill you, Senior. But the four of us need to sit down and do an intro video together. Plus come up with a channel name. I had several things, but then I stop and think about it, and I'm not happy with that. I wanted something so all ages of the spectrum can come in and learn and embrace the hobby and take it to where they want to, not what somebody else wants them to do, but what they personally want out of their hobby. Not everybody wants to build an ungodly
Q&A model time.
And there's nothing wrong with it. And there's all aspects, all entries of the hobby that should be kind of representative. But it's to inform with text, tips, and tricks, and things like
Q&A
that.
modeling. You can just call it Q&A modeling. This way, you got a question about modeling, doesn't matter what it is, we'll find out for you. You'll either find out in that stream or we'll have an answer for you by next stream.
I mean, Don pointed out something to me that was very good. Make a Facebook page, which I'm not very good at. I'm lucky if I can do mine right. To highlight questions and answers and keep it. We'll, 1 week of talk about like motors, the proper techniques of sanding and the seams and stuff, adding detail parts at some point in there. Same with bodies. Paint's going to be a difficult one.
I think that's where putting up those little polls on YouTube and Facebook and stuff like that, where this week's topic, you put it up right at the beginning of the week kind of thing. This week's topic, is engines. Please put all your questions. If you want to know something, put all your questions down below. And then say Thursday, Friday, that's when you start going through it. You set the poll down, right? And you start going through it and you start picking out, the most common questions, things like that. And then that's what your topic's going to be on your stream for whenever you do your stream kind of thing, right? I think that'd be probably the best way. Yes,
Jess, that's it. And that's what it is. And there's a lot of female builders out there maybe don't feel comfortable in. And Dawn and me have already discussed it. Marcy is somebody we definitely would like to have on the show when the time comes, because she's got a wealth of knowledge in different aspects of the hobby. And that's something I think you could really gear yourself for. Again, you're going to be a very integral part of this.
We need that female figure.
Yep.
And not that that's all you're good for, but we need a female figure that helps bring in younger or older, whatever, females into the hobby. It's not just a guy thing. Anybody can do it. Anybody. Young, old, male, female, one
and
arm, two
everything in
arm.
between. You know, I don't know nothing about Gundam, so I won't, you know, maybe someday down the road, but it's going to be more automotive related topics.
Yeah, to start
Some
with,
stuff sprinkled in
keep
here
it
and
somewhat
there.
simple. Yeah,
Mm.
keep it somewhat simple. Just stay automotive. Painting techniques and tips and stuff like that can go to anything.
And sometimes these lives part of it, because I'm going to have to buy a StreamYard account. I don't know if I'll have to because at max it would be 2 hours. And I think I discussed it with you, Mark, as well. Sundays, kind of midday Sunday when people are getting home but not too busy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And one guest,
Sometimes Sunday mid afternoon, late afternoon, because during the summer, people are gone camping, but they're still got
yep.
to come home Sunday, so that they can go back to work Monday. So somewhere in that Sunday late afternoon, I think is probably the best timing.
And the other part of it is I don't want to disrupt anybody's lives that they already pre-planned out, just out of respect. Ted has got a wealth of knowledge. I like that. You see the one that just posted? Yep.
Yeah, basics to building.
Yes. And let me tell
maybe
you,
add a little bit to that to make it more specific. Basics to model building. Because basics to building. Well, what are we building? Houses, real cars. Add model building in there, and it kind of brings it back down to what we're doing.
Yeah, basics to auto model building. I like that one.
Well, I'm gonna write this down, Jess. I wouldn't specify auto building because I'm into the wood ships.
Yes.
Right? What if we branch out to, like you say, Gundams or armor or planes? Just basics to model building.
And that's where I'd have to have you come in and be the co-host because I mean, it's not, Don probably has done that, but it's not quite as much now as you do. Obviously, learning how to use 3D properly, glue them. Again, Ted's a wealth of knowledge. Bruce is, and I want to get a lot of the older guys, and this hasn't been publicly said. Go ahead, Mark.
We can have guest stars. We can have just guest stars. Like if you say this week's theme is 3D printing. Well, now we go talk to a couple people that are big into 3D printing, like Miguel or something.
Yep.
And have a guest star.
Well, that's what it's going to be.
Specific topic.
We're gonna. I should make sure I clarify this. There's going to be 2 people on camera. The rest of us are going to be moderators, helping with pinning comments because that's stuff you know about.
Yeah. Since mine doesn't freaking want to.
And one of the biggest names to me, and now this is to me and not to everybody, so don't take it wrong. I spent an hour on the phone, quite a bit of time on the phone with him, and he loves this idea. And I think we all pretty much know who Mr. White is.
Yeah.
If I get a blessing from a man like that, it means a great deal personally to me. And Jason, Jason is an engineer at KRD. He can help people understand in different aspects about 3D printing and stuff. Senior would, if he could keep himself under control, he's a harking back to the goal, what they first golden age of modeling in the 60s. But, also like with Jess and you, Mark, a lot more people in this community that are outstanding builders that I don't. And it would take all of us to work together to get these people and find a time that works for them. I don't want to pre-record one, but if that's what it takes, then that's...
Yeah. Hey, Cujo. Welcome. You're more than welcome to join in, anybody.
And Jason, you're going to kill me. I'm going to show you something if it's all right, Mark.
Yeah.
I tried to invite you to a page on Facebook, but it wouldn't let me for whatever reason. Oh, where are you? Hold on. This is tomorrow night. Oh, Lord. Jason's wife's going to hate me. They probably don't already. And this is a true live auction. I'm sorry, Jesus, life auction. Somebody wants to auction my life away and buy it, they're more than welcome to it. Yeah, I'm figuring top 3, top 4 in the first row, left row, and the middle 2 on the center row. All right, let me get that out of here. But like I was saying earlier, Mark, I think if we focus on one subject now to kind of build the channel and then start branching out here and there.
Yeah.
No, Jason, they're not my kids. I shouldn't tell you what I'm about to, but I have somebody breathing down my neck for your friggin' non-Mopar related, direct connection related parts. Kids. Jeez. Sorry, I did not mean to swear. Apologize.
I'm not sure where your kit is that you sent me. I'm assuming it's probably in Canada because it stopped giving me updates.
Last time I looked, it was leaving Jamaica Plains.
Yeah, but it gives me it says that once it leaves the States, not all countries will get updates.
Everything I've tracked out of Canada has been. I've never had a problem. I personally never had a problem with when my buddy gives me one, and I track it. It'll stop between Montreal and New York, depending on if it's a truck or if it's by plane. I don't know.
Well, I think it flies from wherever there up to Toronto, and then once it's in Toronto, it's on the ground. And
well, the only reason I think that'd be weird if it went to Toronto, because everything my buddy sends me, everything my friend sends me from Nova Scotia, including yours, it went to Montreal and down, because I think that's the biggest distributor and closest distributing point.
I think I had one once before come from that spot, and that's where it went to, was Mississauga, Ontario.
So yeah, that would be across.
Yeah, and Mississauga is pretty much Toronto.
I know that. You and your dad might start wanting to build a real ark.
Yeah, no shit. You should see. I don't think I could show you.
I think I just scared off half your viewers.
No. Nobody's hitting the like button though.
I did. Let me refresh. We're up to 12, 19 watching.
Hey,
And the reason I'm going to stay in the background is I probably, well,
let's see if I can show
me
you
and some
this.
people don't particularly see eye to eye, and I'm going to, like I said, off camera. And when Don can't do it, we can work together. Holy shit! You can zoom in on that with that camera. Crap! Now you're going to get friggin' KRD counting all your nose hairs.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's senior.
Can you see the water level?
Yes, I seen the video you posted earlier.
That water level is normally 10 feet below that building. Okay. Come on. Play. That's the ocean coming in right now.
Yeah, that was a video you posted on Facebook. Hey, Mark.
That water level is supposed to be about 10 feet lower than that.
Yeah, the seawall ain't working so good, is it?
What's that?
That seawall ain't working so good. But I got something I want to show you, Mark. I think you will enjoy. In KRD, if James would have seen this last night, James would have been your best friend in the world. Well, let me get on the StreamYard part of it.
Yeah, it would fit my truck just nice.
Now, there's one little more part to that. If that's okay. Can I show it, Jason? Holy shit. He's got a way to even put a crankshaft. Did you make the crankshaft on it as well?
Nice.
Grace, you look right in that block and that's lined right up for a crankshaft. I mean, a camshaft.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun to build. I could see that being on a workbench.
Yeah, it's already on somebody's work. Yeah. So KRD, you already got a couple of them sold to me. Now you're going to talk to Mark.
Yeah, I'd definitely take one of those. Or
so
3
Jason,
or 6.
I think I better send your Oldsmobile out to you real quick. You ain't giving me no money. You just give me a couple of them motors. And Bruce and Jason, why are you guys being camera shy, or you just don't want to be on camera with me?
Hey, Flying Dutchman. Mr. Daves. Anybody's welcome to join for some stupid reason.
Senior, I hope you're feeling really great today. Oh, I didn't drive Jess off, but Sunday, if you're not doing anything, Mark and Jess, let me know, and then I'll get a hold of Don and we can figure this out together.
No, I think I figured out what I'm doing wrong. Why it won't pin the damn message.
Other than being friends with me?
No. Normally what I'm doing is I'm pasting the link.
I see it pinned up to the top.
And now, but normally what I'm doing is pasting the link in YouTube, right? On the YouTube chat, and it won't let me pin it. But if I paste it in the chat of StreamYard, then I can go over to YouTube and pin it.
I don't know why it's showing us pinned to the top. But
It
yeah,
is now because thought I'd try it and say, well, fuck it, I'll paste it here in StreamYard chat. And I thought, hey, I wonder if I can pin it now. And now it lets me. So I got to remember that. Let's see.
And I can honestly say Jess's YouTube father is one bad man when it comes to paint.
Which
Damn
one would that be?
Tom, to me, he's a Tom.
Of course you can, Overload.
I'm
That's
sorry,
why the link
senior,
is there.
But if it helps, I'm going to feel like crap after moving all that friggin' goddamn rain-soaked snow today.
Oh, and I know. It's freaking insane.
Oh, my God. We got a woman here. Every three of the 4 storms we've had this year, we've had to go and pull her out of the ditch. Well, today she got crossways.
Go ahead and join, Cujo.
And anytime Mark or Jess or whoever doesn't feel like being a part of this thing, it's fine to step away and there's going to be no hard feelings. Because I also understand you have a real life as well.
When the fuck did that happen? For me, anyways.
Except that, well, I don't know if it's constituted a real life, but that's what I'm referring to with Jess is when she's at the club raining dollar bills down on Joey. She's going to kill me.
Dollar bills. He's probably chucking pennies at him.
Probably. That's
and not just throwing them by hand. She's probably got a freaking slingshot. Here,
don't give her any ideas.
Here, take that.
Oh Lord, now she. Did you like
this
Mark's version of it better, Jess?
On live. Hey, this is for calling me this on the live stream, you little bastard.
Did you see her community post, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. That poor bee. Never be the same again.
Hold down the fort for a second.
All right. You're killing me, Jeff. Good thing you guys really don't dislike each other. Just remember, people, I can't let you into the live part.
I can. It's just I have my mic muted while I'm hammering some nails in here.
I'm amazed I'm fucking still. Oh, I'm amazed I'm still up after friggin' last night. Oh. After I get off Rob's live stream, I'm like, to work I go. Anybody in here make custom decals? Because I need one of a snail on roller skates. I am not saying a word to that one, Jess. Oh, Lord.
You gonna join in, Cujo? If you're still there. Smack a finger time.
Jesus Christ, you sound like you're cleaning out a bowl. Oh, never mind. You're not Jess. Damn. Apparently, I'm going to have to buy over expensive kits and trade it for $5 worth of resin. Oh. Let's see if I can't. Too bad it's a Ford motor, so I wouldn't want it. Yeah, Jason. Rub it in, Jason. Rub it in. Hey, Boston.
I do use CA glue. That's why I'm trying to hurry a bit.
That's all right, Jason. I just went and bought a Dick Landy Challenger.
Yeah, the link's still up there.
You know, I do feel bad for Senior. Both his lungs are working harder than a Mexican
no doubt.
bar full of ugly strippers. Tijuana. So, boss, you can take me off large screen. People can't. I really don't want to see my ugly face either. So, Boston, I am definitely thinking about going to an Ohio show. You can at least meet Joey and Kevin then. Don't worry, Jess. I plan to leave him there. That's a good one too, Jess. That's a good one. That's a legitimate pair. Or Nike.
Yeah.
Or the kids over in the West African nation of Congo for the coal boat. I told you
working harder than Biden does.
Okay, I'm not getting into. I'm going to shut my mouth about all that. That is one issue that will not come up in our lot. That stream when we do it. No, why don't you meet me at I-9, where I-90 and 91 meet? I'd grab my little sister, but her husband might get a little mad. But then again, I could come grab her dad. Her dad's pretty cool, dude. And a hell of a builder, too. But then she'd friggin' knowing Jess, she'd friggin' put us all in leg irons until we got her place finished. Actually, you're pretty close to 84, aren't you, Boston? But that's a tentative until I can find out what the weather is going to be.
Snowy and shitty.
Yeah. It's like last night, the guys were like, oh, it's beautiful in Detroit, in March. I'm like, yeah, we still get snow in March. I've seen it. We get a snow in April. Most people don't realize where geographically, if you pulled out a map where I am we're higher than Detroit. And this is Cujo, I take it.
Figures that's what he'd be doing, is setting something up. Welcome, Cujo.
What up?
This is Cujo, I take it. Oh, at first I thought it was the lady with the snake hair.
No, that thing's wicked. How many bottles of resin did that take?
I'm trying to switch over my speakers here.
Yeah, here we go.
Yep, Jess is now in love with that.
Hello, Jason.
Hey,
Welcome.
Hello.
And Jason can show you what he's printed better than what my phone could. How are you today, sir?
Pretty good. Just got home a little bit ago.
I like Steve. Damn, Steven. I didn't see that comment coming. Hey, can we get somebody to print a figure of Roseanne Barr when she at her biggest, and we can all send it to
Send it to Gary?
enough.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't want to crush the machine.
Yeah, we don't have screens big enough for that.
It's probably a whole bottle of resin.
You'd have to call an industrial printer.
Jason's got people.
Yeah, we use the big one at work.
Welcome, Bruce.
Hi. Welcome, everybody.
Hi, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, the club I used to belong to, my brother made some posters because the company he works for, they got a giant
Kevin
printer.
Smith.
They have to run it every so often to keep the ink fresh. They called and asked him to make 15 more. I'm like,
Wow.
but he's cool about it. My brother's a good shit. Even though he's not my biological brother, when the guy lives with you from pretty much the end of 8th grade until 2 years after he graduates, yeah, your family.
I need to switch to this.
How's Bruce doing today?
Well, I went and had my eye doctor's test today, and she said I can see pretty good. The front doors at the front of the building. I said, okay.
Well, if you want to know what I really look like, just go back to your memory bank. Remember that really, really ugly girl with after you had a lot of beer goggles? Well, times that by 2.
Yeah. Well, they said the new cataract lenses are working pretty good. So I said, well, I can see to do my modeling. That's all I care about. Trying to reshape this bumper so it can get it to work on this Mustang.
What I really need, Jason, is a Ford V6 naturally aspirated motor to go into an Austin Healey.
Okay, I'll look for one.
I would love dearly to get one of them. But then I thought, it would be cool. Do a Pro Street one of them.
Street Austin.
Oh, here, I'll grab the cover and show you.
No, Pro Street Austin Mini.
I'm just thinking, how big would the wide body have to be for the rear?
Oh no, you just do 2 tires practically touching.
Yeah.
I have some shorty rear ends.
I was gonna say you might the yoke might be touching the gears
you,
real
you
well.
would probably have to have the rear end from a top fuel dragster. It's basically like you got the third member, 4 inches of tube on either side, and the brakes and the wheels. That's it.
But I like that. I actually like the idea of a B6 because I think that's something in the 80s. You know, a young kid found it in the junkyard. You could just throw something like that in. Hi, Mr. Smith. Yeah, Kevin Smith. I went through some scale autos the other day before I had to go to work and seen some of your work.
Is this audio any better? I had to go in and turn it up on the.
Okay, look at that. There.
Sounds better.
Okay, because for some reason Linux decided to turn the microphone down.
Oh,
I don't know. It's the computer, right?
And by the way, Mr. Jesus, Stephen Hines said thank you for getting his wife off the video screen.
Oh, now ain't that cool?
Oh, those are nice.
And you got Jess drooling over there.
Yeah, I'm printing a bunch of miniatures for our upcoming campaign with our Discord group over in Michigan in September. So I'm trying to get a lot of stuff ready. I'm going to be DMing a large group of guys, about eight players. Like Zero's going to be there.
nice.
I know you know Zero.
Yeah. Yes, you see, he calls himself Overboard DM. Now, if you take a close look at the background, it'll give you a hint why he's called Overboard DM.
Holy shit. Marcy and friggin' goddamn Jess would die and go to heaven at that place.
Holy cow!
You see what I mean? I
That's all
wasn't
warmer.
kidding when I said this guy is nuts with his minis and all this stuff. Now that he's into 3D printing,
That was
you should be
everything
talking about
behind me.
videos.
Everything behind me is warmer 40,000 now.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's still Overboard DM for a reason.
Hey, Senior, can you send Jess some of your oxygen? She may need it.
Yeah.
I might be able to show you my other print that I'm working on.
Apparently, you're either a bachelor or you got 5 kids and they're all girls.
You see that there on my countertop? That's a Pirate's Cove. It's really hard to see, but that's a Pirate's Cove. And it all comes apart. I'm kind of shaky right now. I'm trying to stabilize my hand here.
Holy moly!
Anyway, that's a Pirate's Cove. It's pretty cool. It comes all apart, and you can play in it as far as role play. And
Why did I hear? Oh, that's why.
Holy mother of God. See, now we might have to have 2 shows. One for that kind of stuff and one for automobiles.
Okay, how am I going
That's
to do this?
that's something, that wouldn't be a bad thing to do, Mark.
What's that? Hey, Gilly.
Hi,
Jeff.
Oh, crap. Joey's illegitimate son's here.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Hey, Gilly.
I called him Gilly Girl the other night, or Girly Gilly. Freaking somebody gave me freaking shit, and I'm just sitting there going, these mother bleepers have no half the clue the shit he sends me.
So what did I miss? I was late.
Oh, where the hell's Britta? She'd have some more eye candy up here in the right-hand corner.
What's up, Senior?
You still riding that bike there, Cujo?
Oh yeah. Not right now.
Yeah, wintertime is not the best time to do that.
No,
No.
it's right now getting down to about 20 degrees. So
Although
Oh, it's
New
cold.
Year's Day here, going out to my boss's for a Christmas party. One of his grandsons went by on a moped with no helmet, and I'm like, sitting there going, "Yep, only in the state of Vermont."
There you go, Jeff.
Holy smoked! What size is that boat?
72.
Yeah, I'll put you up on the bigger screen. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I heard your boyfriend said you were minus 0.72. I'm sorry, Gilly, but you started it.
You started it.
It's all
You
good.
Feel the love.
Oh,
You Feel the love. See what you walked into, Cujo?
yeah.
Do any of you guys have a Pache H brush?
Nope.
No.
I mean,
We
I've
like-
only used it a
We're
couple of times.
we're broke ass
But
people.
For whatever
Jeff.
reason, my compressor, I have to have that up by 35 psi's in order to get it to shoot anything out. And I've got a 3-gallon tank on it and everything.
That's
Weird.
not right.
I run my my DeVille there, my Dodger, roughly about 25.
No,
And that's with a
something I'm gonna
0.3 needle.
Yeah, I got a 5. I'll have to keep working on it and adjust it. And that's what I do most of my free time when I'm not
Do it
taking
yourself?
up a certain segment of society.
Aha. Now we know, eh?
Yeah,
Oh,
Bruce
that's a good
finally
story.
comes out.
Oh, trust me. With me and Mark can testify to this, as senior can. There is nothing off limits with me.
Trust me, there's lots of off limits with me. Unless it's the
Like-
wife, then it's pretty much all
Well,
for the game.
you know, you don't do families.
But
I will, senior. Yeah, I've actually cleaned them out. Dang, I was going to ask something else and I can't remember. Oh, God. Joey's kryptonite's hanging out together now, Mark.
Yeah, Dave, that's your sub.
Senior, how far are you from the Ohio border? No, you're not too far. It's the 5. 05, I believe. So we can grab you, bring you up to Kevin Smith's house, and you can babysit him while we're at our show. Oh, God, be serious, Jeff, for once in your life.
Good, bring it back. Don't cut the show on me.
There's a better view. But I promised Jason's wife I wouldn't show him anywhere any Mopar kits could be bought.
Yeah, right.
so I can maintain my healthy lifestyle.
She knows that I divorced her over Mopar kids.
Oh, wow. I hope she's not watching.
Now she's at the store right now. That's why I'm cocking off.
I was getting ready to stab, but she ain't nowhere close.
It's
Hey,
easy
don't
to
worry.
open your mouth.
Don't worry. We know where to get one at seniorshomelessonly.com. I swear the next time I meet that gentleman in person, he probably will strangle me with his oxygen hose. Jason, you would absolutely enjoy meeting him. He is such a wonderful character.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I mean, just from being on here and watching his videos, he seems like an awesome dude to be around.
Unlike me.
Well, he reminds me too of my grandfather on my dad's side. You know, they got that same personality, and they'll tell you what's on their mind. I like that.
So we're gonna have to start calling him the Grumpy Grandpa.
Grumpy Grandpa.
Now Judge probably won't talk to me. Yeah, I try to go into that live stream and I'll get blocked. Man, what the bleep? Don't worry, Kevin. I smoke enough for the both of us. It's weird. I can go out mowing all day and have one an hour, and I'm fine, or one every couple hours, and I'm great. You put a friggin' stock car around me or friggin' females, and I'm going through 3 packs a day. Apparently, modelers. Christ, you're closer to Jonathan than anybody.
Where you guys at again? Ohio?
No, I'm way over in the Northeast.
I'm in Minnesota.
I'm the closest one to the Canadian border right now.
He's the one the CBA watches.
Or as Mark calls it,
The closest U.S. guy to the Canadian border.
What province am I close to, Mark?
I have
Is that
no
word
idea.
you use for the QB?
Oh, Quebec.
There you go.
We're back.
Yeah, Kevin Smith does too.
I'm closest to senior. I'm in Indiana.
Yeah, this young kid Jonathan is in like the Ohio Valley of West Virginia or whatever the hell part of that West Virginia that is. I'm guessing it's a little place that borders up against it.
I'm the
Could be
closest
worse.
Canadian guy to the border.
It could be worse. It could be like Mark, Maine, New Brunswickin, home of the potatoes.
That would be Prince Edward Island.
Potatoes.
Maine, right across the border from you, Calais, that whole area. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's logging, but there's also a lot of potato fields.
Yeah, but Prince Edward Island is 30% of Canada's potatoes.
Yep.
That's where 30% of Canada's potatoes come from, is Prince Edward Island.
Yeah, 90% of the stuff up in Aroostook County all goes to McCain's over in New Brunswick.
Yeah. We also have Ganong's chocolate here too.
That is a nice area up there. I went up as a kid and been up by there a couple times.
Yeah, come on over. You can swim to the front door.
You know, we got a couple 3D, an engineer and another 3D printer. Maybe we can get like a mini tug. We can just start sending kids back and forth.
Yeah. Well, we'll finish Dad's boat and we'll float that around for a while.
I wonder how that works with a drone. If I fly it over the international border, if I'll get in trouble.
Yep. Big time.
Hey, I'll put a parachute on it, drop it, and run it back to somebody else's house I don't like.
Yeah, because see, around here in Canada, at least most of Canada, you have to take a flying course and get permits to fly drones.
Hey, I'm not on your side of the border.
Because you actually have to be.
What you need to do is get a tug kind of right on the line. I can just drop it, or a fishing rod, or better yet, just rent a goddamn boat, go out there, and I'll drop them to you.
Depending on the style of drone and how high the drone can fly, you actually have to get a flight number on the drone and be registered with the FAA.
10 feet.
They make them do transponders too here.
Yeah. Yeah. So they can keep track of everything and this and that.
All I got to say is bring it.
Bar Road is just destroyed from the waves. There's nothing left of Bar Road. It's like there's parts of buildings on the road.
Now, how far are you from the inlet?
Like, what, 8 minutes to drive to town? 8 minutes? Not even?
Yeah, you're a couple miles from it, so you should be fairly safe. I mean, you still can get detour roads getting in and out and stuff.
Well, it's the town that we live near. It's a tourist town, right? So it's pretty much dead right now, but it's about 8 minutes away. It's right at the mouth of Bay of Fundy, right? And we have some of the highest tides in the world here. It's an average of 30 feet from high tide to low tide. And right now we're pushing, well, at high tide today was probably closer to 40 feet. 40 feet high. Which is
I don't know what
the town is flooding.
I don't know why it is, but whenever I worked at the Portland Jetport doing asphalt work, whenever the tide went out, oh my God, it smelled like rotten eggs from hell.
Sorry, just making too much noise with that thing right now.
Joey, we know you're lurking somewhere.
Oh yeah, you can smell them.
Good luck on your clear coat, Jeff.
Always got that one friend. Apparently, we now know who it's Gilly.
Not even close. Didn't he get mad at me because I called him down one day?
I call everybody stupid. That's
Yeah.
dumb.
I didn't even start it.
Boy, he sent so much shit in that trade. I got to give the man credit. He went above and beyond.
Dumb is as dumb does.
Holy fuck! I got to start behaving because I don't want to get lumped in being dumb and dumber with him. That's him and Kevin. That's him and Kevin.
That's him and Kevin.
Dumb, dumber, and the leader.
Hey, JR, why are you hiding now, huh? And anybody got a snap kit? I need one. I just got to do that group building at least once. Considering I planted that.
I don't waste money on snap kits.
No.
I'll tell you what. I've seen some of them Revell quick clicks. And they've had more details than glue kits.
Yeah, but you're getting less plastic for the same amount of money. I don't think so.
Oh, I got that guy by me. He ships to Canada, by the way, Mark. I got to go see him
That's
before
like
he leaves.
That's
Florida.
like buying a Ford. You're spending the same amount of money as a Chevy, but you're getting less truck.
And me and Bruce are working on Fords right now.
Well, I switched to a Corvette, but yeah.
I feel for you guys. I feel for you.
Oh, the Mopar gods are going to strike you down there, Jason.
I know,
forget
but
to
I didn't have no
decontaminate
choice.
Don't forget to decontaminate yourselves when you're done working on it.
Yeah.
Make
I'm
sure
not
you
a
get all
Ford
the
guy,
Bud
by
Light
the way.
off you.
Yeah. If you can't tell, I'm not a Ford guy.
You know
I
what's
feel
sad?
you.
Even the
You be
Ford
proud of
guys.
you, Jason.
Not yours.
I bought this yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Really nice.
Well, at least you upgraded from a Ford.
You're number one in my book there, Bruce.
Well, I got to the checkout counter and I seen this.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
we should try to
Would
open.
you get it at a discount?
How price?
She gave me another 5% discount because the box was cut.
Yeah,
Nice.
So that was 45% off.
sweet. You gotta love Hobby Lobby for those deals.
Yeah.
Yes, you do, but at the same time, they're hurting the mom and pop places that actually. But how much does the model companies play into that too?
Well, yeah,
See,
but
I
they
can
still
really
only
piss
carry
off
certain kits.
Yeah, they always have the same kits.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
go
buddy
for
could
it.
have got a bunch. I go for it. My buddy could have got it down in Florida. Could have got a shitload of them. All these the rat pink Transtar 4070As, the trailers, and it's like, freaking a-hole should have told me. I would have given you a couple $100.
I need a tractor.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for is a tractor.
I got the 4070A tractor, but
tractor.
it's not the rat pink version. It's the same kit, just without the decals.
No, I got one of those too, but it's not the same kit. Doesn't have the decals.
That's Billy's favorite song. She thinks my tractor is
Oh my god.
So that's why Gilly married a virgin, so she couldn't tell anything different.
Shit.
If you want to
this
hit
looks
him,
really
Gilly,
bad.
we'll look the other way.
Like I said, if I showed the
It
memes
looks really bad
that
on
man
screen.
sent me,
I know, but we got to show support for Gilly right now because you're picking on him.
I pick. Oh, you should be thankful, Jason. If I'm picking on him, means I'm leaving you alone.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, on.
Continue, Jeff. Continue.
So now, Gilly, we're gonna get money out of him.
Yeah, we're gonna get money out of them. Let's go. Cha-ching.
This is what we call good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
Good cop, bad cop.
Petting a black dog on screen is not the best thing to do right now. I know.
it
It looks
doesn't
like I'm
look
doing
right.
something that I shouldn't be.
Yeah.
I'm not even
Because of this.
You got YouTube looking now.
Yeah. A black dog in a black area. Yeah. You making me look bad. You know that?
He's petting something and it ain't the dog.
It is hairy.
Oh, have you guys watched the movie Strays?
No, I haven't yet.
No.
My God, you gotta watch that.
Okay.
Freaking funny as hell.
Yeah, any person that abandons an animal should be getting their, you know what, kicked.
Yeah.
Well,
I
no,
agree.
let's put it this way. The dog bites it off in the end, but it's Will Ferrell and Oh, who is that? What's that? Jamie Foxx is in it. They're real dogs, right? And the little one he thinks it's a game with his owner, Doug, and Doug drops him off, throws the tennis ball, and he drives away. And the dog grabs the ball, shows up. He calls it, what was it? Drive and fuck or something like that. It's a game to the dog. But anyways, yeah, he drops him off in the city instead. And he meets these other dogs. And oh my God. And it's not a kid. It's not a movie for kids at all. The dogs, like the voices of the dogs, they're swearing, oh, we're going to tear this fucking shit up. And Bob, like, oh my God. Hilarious. It's called Strays. It's on
No, I'll
Prime.
have to
It's
look
on
it up on my
Prime.
little site.
Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime. But yeah, holy Christ, is it funny? Just busting a gut laughing.
Is it new or is it an older film?
Well, it's been out in the theaters for a few months now, and I've been waiting for it to show up on Prime, and it finally did. So it's
Hi, Mr.
new on
KH.
Prime. Hey, KH Model Works, nice. Thank you for joining.
If somebody wants to jump in, I can more than happily jump out.
Jump off the wharf.
Jason,
Okay.
do you have
Mhm.
access to a scanner for 3D printing?
No.
Damn, I wish you did. I'd send you something to scan, and then the sad part is I'm not sure I'd get back what was in the box.
Was it a Dick Landy car?
That would be correct. But they've changed the mold so much on it, you don't know, would it be financial? They'll have to go, will it be financially worth it to go back? It's like the Duster. They're using the same grill, front and rear grill, bumper areas, and you know this, Jason, they're not the same.
Yeah.
And somebody goes, well, why do you want the original? Because there are some changes in it, and they updated it, you know? It may not be much to one person, but it may be to another. And obviously, you see what I'm going after.
Mm-hmm.
You got to remind me to get you in contact with him. Thanks.
Yeah. Back to StreamYard. There we go. What are you working on, Cujo?
Just a couple other 3D prints, all for this campaign. I was looking at you're doing some ships. I don't know if I can share my screen, but I'm going to be 3D printing this ship here pretty soon.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
What side is that going to be?
It's a floating pirate tavern.
There's a couple nice ones on. Hello, what's the name of it?
And then there's this one here.
That'd be a cool one too. What the hell's the name of it? I got freaking Loot Studios. A couple nice ones on Loot Studio that I want to print out.
Yeah, I've looked at some of their stuff.
Well, if you need a file from there, let me know.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a picture of what we all wish we could do when we go into a hobby shower. store. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
With the amount of money that you spend, Jeff, I'm surprised that they don't do that for you.
Hold it. That guy is in the province next to you. You're either going to take a boat tour or drive way up north and then cross the bridge. And trust me, Jason, if you knew about the original Boss GTX he has.
Oh, the Johan kit.
The cartoon box.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't care if that's built or unbuilt. That is a master freaking Holy Grail kit.
Wasn't that also the kit that you could do it as a standard car or a funny car?
Yep. I really kicked myself for friggin' trading my AMC Time Machine Rebel, which was both. But it's weird. Most people don't realize a lot of the AMC 442 funny cars or road cars were all Johan kits. Good night, Dutch. Now, when you guys are using the CA glue with the 3D parts, do you put the glue on one side and spray it on the other part so they kind of have a capillary at the same time? I've heard a lot of people doing that.
I've just put it on one side. That's all I've ever done.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually I touch it and then I'll
drop
pull
on
it
and
put
put
it back
spurt
on.
on.
Try not to double it up because then it ends up being a glue bomb.
Yeah.
Hold it. I specialize in them.
I hate glue bombs because then that's usually when I get it on my fingers and then I touch something else that was finished painted and then now I got glue on that.
I love how it sticks to your fingers, but more than the part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the parts. Yeah. Parts on your finger.
So you pull the Joey.
Yeah.
You put the super glue down and your finger instantly sticks, but the part takes forever to freaking stick.
Yeah, I did that a while ago.
Damn it. We've said Beetlejuice's name enough. Where the frig is he?
Don't matter.
Hopefully I'm not sore enough in the morning I can actually start in on a kit.
What's on the agenda next?
I don't know.
Snowblower.
I really want to build that GTO. And after reading up on it, I guess they allegedly scrapped the mold for the funny car super stock parts for that when they changed it over to the red box art one. I thought about building it, but then part of me, I know how much Jess loves it. I'm like, maybe I'll send it to her, let her build it.
Finish that Mobius.
I got to finish the hood, get that on warp, then get that into primer. I've thought about leaving it that just gray. I don't know why, kind of a stealthy look to it.
It does look good gray.
But that, I'm thinking maybe just a hair too dark.
It'd be cool if you could get some like some old time stickers for the door that are faded out and leave it gray. Says something garage on it or Jeff's garage or something on it.
I've been looking into this ammo MiG U-Rust. I really like the product, but I've heard a lot of people swear by the AK interactive one.
This is going to be my big rig group build. I'm a good guy.
Now, was Jeff putting that on, or who's putting that on? Because Jeff
Jeff
said
canceled it.
yes.
Did he cancel
Yeah.
it already?
Yep.
Or was that just
2 days
NASCAR
ago.
one?
Jeff
Was that just
canceled
the
it.
NASCAR one or both?
He
Both.
canceled the big rig.
Yeah, and
You
Fred
canceled the big
canceled the
rig?
NASCAR one. So, because there's so many group builds, and to that guy's point, you can't please everybody all the time. So,
No.
if
no,
you
you
pick
can't.
one, then somebody else is going to be hurt. Her feelings are going to be hurt. It makes no sense why people get that way, but
Who cares? They'll still build it anyways.
This was part of mine.
don't tell me you got a Kenworth K100, the Rebel K100.
I don't know. This is a Peterbilt.
I'm looking for a K100. Although I got a nice the second running of the Fred's Wrecker, I'd trade for one.
Mine's a bunch of parts I put together. I'm making a water tanker for a fire truck.
Well, you stop and look at a lot of the pavement companies, and construction companies. That's what they do. An oil tanker and make it into that.
Yeah, I bought a milk tank, and then two different pieces of frame, front suspension, rear suspension, and pieces of a fire truck, and we'll smoosh it together.
Holy shit, YouTube's lagging. I'm still freaking showing Jason's parts. Them poor bastards haven't put up with my ugly mug that long.
I'll be back. I got to take a dog out. She's dancing in circles.
Whoa.
All
Can
right.
hear her.
Yep. Just a little itchy there. So I guess I don't have to wait for a video then. If freaking Jeff canceled it.
Yeah, because I was going to finish the one I started last year.
All right,
Keep
senior. We love
going.
you, buddy.
Just so much pain in the lung. Should be able to be alive tomorrow. Okay, bye, guys. All right, Terry. Take it easy, senior.
All right,
See
we
you
love
later,
you, buddy.
Terry.
Yep.
Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, buddy.
We'll stop in tomorrow.
We'll try to aimlessly wreck yours as well.
Yeah.
I had somebody seriously email me, but how did you get into friggin' knowing these about these lives? I was like, I replied to you, why, you got a problem with the person? They said, yes. I said, oh, well, it sucks to be you. As Marcy
Cujo,
said, you
what do you
come
run-
in here willingly.
What do you run for a campaign?
I'm using D&D 5e, but actually the miniature company that I printed all these miniatures from makes their own stat blocks and storylines. So I'm using that. So I just printed off a bunch of stuff so I can make sure I have all the stat blocks and storylines and stuff that I need to memorize and try to make sure I build a story around.
Yeah.
So,
Luke
Mark,
does
is this
that too. They make their own.
Mark, is this the part we go hire a stripper, send him to his house, and distract him? We go in and take all the stuff.
Yeah. You'd be there for a week.
You remember
We got
Remember-
conveyor belts for this shit.
you remember Quinian, right?
What's that?
Said you remember Quinian?
Yeah.
Quinian Budget Crafts.
Yeah.
He's also going to be there.
Nice.
Beard Clippers coming from Germany.
Yeah.
He's going to fly into Texas to pick up Quinn, and then Quinn and them are going to drive across the states from Texas all the way to Michigan.
Good.
I don't even hear from Save or Die anymore.
No, he went MIA. He just deleted everything, deleted his YouTube, and left all the Discords and just was gone.
Because I've got him on PS4 and I see him pop up there every now and then, but it could be his kid too.
Well,
Yeah.
I can understand that point, and I don't really know you. You probably may have seen me like. I've been in motorsports since I was 3 days old. The first sporting event I ever went to was a race over Milton, Vermont. And I have survived every iteration of this coming and going, how they keep changing it. Won a championship. After that, it was like, I don't care if I ever see a racetrack full time again the rest of my life. It's just, it can wear on you. And as Jason said to me one day, he says, some people take modeling too seriously, and there's nothing wrong with it. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a life death situation. Jason drag races, truly drag races. I've been on both as an official and as a crew member. My stint as a driver didn't go well. When my dad dumped me, I just put him in the wall and realized I got to pay for both of our cars, and that wasn't going to go well.
Yeah.
It can sometimes be a little too taxing and overwhelming. And I think that's where
Thanks,
Jeff
Barry.
and Fred and Cliff were talking about too many group builds.
Yeah, who put that out there? Was that Charlie Mack or somebody? Because a lot of
Wood
people
did the
were.
first one.
Oh, Al did?
Wood did the first one. Yeah.
I mean, I agree with it. I've only done 3 group builds, and it kind of sucks with my ADD because then I see another kid over there, and I'm thinking, yeah, I'd like to work on that today, but it's like, well, shit, I got to get this thing done, you know?
Yeah, fuck. Just start them all. Fucking
Yeah.
build them all eventually.
Yeah, it's like the next kit you buy is the one you're going to build until you buy one
Yeah.
that goes on top of that.
Yeah.
And somehow we got, as my friend once told me, collecting and building are not the same hobbies.
No.
No.
Heck no.
I mean, I'm thank God I sent out some kits, and I'm like, oh, I'm down to 60. That's more manageable than the 75 I had.
Yeah.
I don't know how these guys who've got a couple thousand kits it's just, I think it would be so overwhelming. It would be hard to do.
Well, those ones are gonna really feel it once they go. They'll be like, last dying second, they'll be like, oh, I gotta finish a kit.
Yeah, I just had a gentleman who means the world to me in the club I was in. He had a mild stroke, as he put it. Well, there ain't no such thing as that. A stroke is a stroke, no matter how bad it is or light it is. It's still debilitating. And I'm like, oh crap, what's going to happen if something happens to Paul? And I'm more concerned about Paul long term than I give a shit about kids. And trust me, guys, I could walk you in there as automotive models. You would have the time of your life.
Well,
Bruce,
that's a first in 30 years.
Bruce, you may be the only one that's ever seen an AMT original 67 Chevy Wrecker.
Wow, he really called you old there, Bruce.
I don't know. I know Bruce said he was retired, so I think he's a little older than me. So
I'm looking for a 67 Revell Wrecker.
yeah, you're behind me.
I sent you an email telling you that.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Well, because you don't check your channel, I should say.
I do. Oh, you were legitimately looking for one?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. 1 second.
He's got one. He just ain't gonna part with it.
The one I seen on eBay was $300. I built one when I was a kid, and I still got part of it.
Now, here's the thing. The 67, the 68, 69, and 72s are all the same, including CUDA truck, okay? Bruce, how well can you see the screen?
Well,
Got a
right
big
now,
one, Mark.
Let me turn my camera on.
yeah.
Now, it's this version of it. Let me see. There's no decals or anything, so I don't want to get excited. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Because it's a 72 Cheyenne, but they're all the same, other than the grills. But that's the rest of it. And yes, it's got almost all the parts.
Almost.
And here's the one thing I do. I don't
You
charge
do?
any, I don't
You
make
do?
a single bit of profit on any model I sell. I don't. I only charge what I have into it, not a cent more.
This is what I have left.
Hold on, you gotta get me off big screen, please, Mark.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the part I have left. Although I know how to, I can make the wrecker part, the hook part, because I made one for another kit.
But yeah, they're getting ridiculous with that pricing on that. My buddy I buy from up in Nova Scotia, he had one, but the rear half of the kit was cut off, and I was like, "Yep, I don't want it." Box is in great shape. It's not treat time, asshole. You already got them. I got, I believe it is 85 in it. I won it at a Facebook auction. That's with no. I'll explain it. That's with shipping. So
Yeah.
literally out of my house to your house, that's exact price. So technically, I'm losing the shipping, but it is
Right.
what it is. But if it goes to a good home, then at the end of the day, it's worth it.
I gotta go, Blue.
No
Nice talking to
worries,
you.
my friend. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Yeah, nice hanging
You're
out.
always welcome.
And it was a pleasure to meet you. You got some mad skills, sir. You worked hard to obtain. Unless
Yeah.
you're one of them naturally gifted assholes I don't like.
No, a lot of this stuff is not even painted. I can't help but put models together as soon as I get them. Whether it be my 3D prints or if I buy something, I've got to throw it together right away.
So
And,
you're a box stock builder, which is
and
cool.
I have to at least, I like to prime and paint them, and I base them. I 3D print all my bases, so I've got a cool texture, and they're all themed and all that stuff. And so I'll get like a Zenithal paint job on them, and then so when I have an army ready, I can just pick it up. It's already primed and ready to go, and I can start painting. And I get, because you want to have a themed paint job where they all kind of,
Yeah.
if you do one model this week and you go back to that army a month from now and try to get that same color pattern down and the same techniques down, it's kind of hard to match. So I've done some, a little bit of painting, not too much, but I guess I can show you a couple things here.
You
That's
should go
been the
check
hardest
out.
part of me painting is learning that control of the airbrush.
Go check out Overboard's channel.
I did. I haven't been working on a different kind of pattern for a tank.
I like that color pattern. That would
I
look
like
cool.
that. Big that, Mark.
That's cool.
Hey, Gilly, that's how you build and paint a model.
Yeah, this is in the beginning stages. I mean, it's just to get the pattern down.
Yeah.
And I kind of needed these particular colors so I can match the different units, different factions that I have that share this tank. And then I've got similar
Amphibious type rig or tank, armor personnel carrier.
Yeah.
What scale is that tank?
It's like 28, 30, between 28 and 32.
Okay. That's really cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I've got like
30.
Damn.
Yeah, D&D is usually 28. D&D is usually 28 millimeter.
Yeah.
I think I think Warhammer is usually the 32 mil.
Don't start a Canadian bacon war. We're Americans talking inches.
No, that's how they classify it. If you look at
That's
D&D,
what we
it's
classified,
D&D
yeah.
is 28 millimeter, 20 millimeter tall people, and then I think Warhammer is usually in the 32 mil.
What's really cool is this is a 3D print, and it's based on a specific model in 40K, but it's actually different. And you wouldn't think it's 3D printed, but everything is magnetized.
Nice.
Actually,
That's a level. That 3D print is a level of, to me, the main military kits and all of that stuff.
So you can, all this is magnetized, and you can take it all apart.
Holy
That's what I
cow.
love to do.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Take it all apart, and then you can actually convert it into like these 3 different types of kits. Like I've got another one here.
Nice.
Guess I'm going to have to give him the kiss of death and share him on Facebook.
You got like this one here.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, that is just neat.
Freaking awesome. I love the
with red
pattern.
guys in the back.
Yeah.
Well, he knows that I like the dragons and stuff. I like the D&D fantasy dragons and stuff. That's my thing.
I've got.
That's what I
I couldn't even probably get it in camera, but I've got. I didn't print them. It's the D&D official miniatures that are actually larger than life. They're not miniatures anymore, but they're actually to scale. I can probably I can get one for you before I leave. I probably have to sit back here with it.
Go for it.
And
This
Bruce,
guy
we
does
can
some
always work
wicked
out a
stuff.
sign and trade too.
He definitely goes overboard with the stuff
Yeah,
that he
look at
does.
I don't think he goes over. He does it to the way he likes, and that's that's the thing
Yeah,
people
but
don't get enough of doing.
He chose the appropriate name. Is the thing.
Yep. To me, it would seem overboard, but to him, it's not.
Did he mention I go overboard on everything?
Yeah.
Only once.
Well,
Oh God, look at that. 3,
This is,
2, 3, 4, 5 hit it.
Hydra.
It's supposed to have a 3-foot wingspan.
Could you
That's
imagine
cool.
being in a blender class with him and Miguel at the same time? Holy shit!
That's cool.
Yeah, that is really cool.
And then there's a Tarrasque, which is basically a
Tarrasque?
like
Nice.
T-Rex in a way, but it's D&D's version of an alternate.
No.
Holy
T-Rex has
crap.
nothing on that thing. A T-Rex has nothing on that.
It's a lot bigger than a T-Rex.
Oh, isn't that the one they found down in South America?
No.
America. I didn't say it was in our assholes.
If you imagine your miniature is this big in
Yeah.
comparison, so this is a normal hero that you have to try to fight this thing.
Jesus
T-Rex
Christ,
would
that's
be
what I
his
need
back
to do is
leg.
get into DNA freaking shit, and I can do a real life Jurassic Park. Let it loose on New York and Los Angeles and San Francisco. I'm just saying.
The Tarrasque's job is he wakes up every once in God knows 40 blue moons and just eats, destroys, and kills everything in its freaking path. That's all it does. In the D&D book, it says that it's mindless. It's just a one-track mind of destruction. That's all it is.
Oh my.
And this is the Red Dragon.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, I'd love to have that. That's
And these
not-
miniatures here, the
file.
big ones are right around $275, $300.
Can I have the file?
That's probably just
wanna-
to print the damn thing.
I want to
This
print
is-
it.
This is all already painted and everything.
Yeah, but I want to print
Wow.
it and paint it.
I don't know if Miguel ever sold that one he wanted to sell. That thing was huge too.
I don't think he did.
We'll have to get him in touch with Miguel.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that. It's impressive.
Yes, thank you. Awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
this is the
cool.
only one I gotta finish painting. Oh, you fell over.
Gilly now feels the overwhelming urge to overcompensate.
Kind of
And
fun.
there it went.
How many people we got still?
Hey, there you go.
It's
What's
showing
that?
15.
Oh, something from the Sigmar. I just thought it was cute.
Age of Sigmar. Yeah, it's a salamander, I think.
So yeah, I just thought it was cute, nice and reddish, and supposed to be oranges.
We got
I gotta
16
finish
watches, 18 likes, Mark. Sorry, Gilly.
No worries.
This is something I painted myself here.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, what am I hearing?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Somebody listening to porn?
Jeff?
No, Jeff's muted.
Not me. I got my
That's
hands
cool.
full.
Not me. But I'm going to have to jump off here. I got to go fix supper.
Talk to you later,
Well,
Bruce.
thank you very much. Yeah, see you later. Thank you very much for joining in.
Thank you for letting me in.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah.
You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks
you
for
too,
sharing.
Cujo.
I'll be back
Yes,
around.
thank you very much. Have yourselves a good night.
See
You're
you
gonna
later,
have to
guys.
watch him how he detail paints so I can learn something for once.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
You, Bruce.
Later, Bruce.
Oh, Bruce left. Damn it!
No,
I
he
was
can
gonna
probably
tell him
still
I could
hear
have
you.
done a trade with him.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Refresh my YouTube. See how many likes there are.
That probably scared him all
18.
away.
Not bad. 18, 14 watching. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay. Well, that's part of the haul done up and busted.
Well, I'm gonna have to go look at Bruce's and email him. I think he would get more enjoyment out of that kit than I would.
So that's one side all busted up. Now I gotta do this one.
No, that wasn't me. I was on mute when that happened.
Yeah.
I pinned because modeling ain't easy.
So you're the one finding the one-legged hookers.
Yeah.
You might try to test them out
we
before he sends them over to Joey.
And it was funny because Fred told me to come up with something funny that night. And I said it, tell them we found them a one-legged hooker and they'd be a matching pair. And Fred goes, I can't say that on live. So I walked over, Brian had his phone out. He goes, you got to watch this live. I didn't turn mine on for it because it was dead. So I looked right at Brian and fucking Brian put it in texted in to chat. Josh, right behind Fred, says it out loud. Fred almost drowned his phone.
And I think later on I typed at IHOP.
Yep. I don't know where this shit comes from my head, but it just pops in there. What's the worst going to happen?
Oh, my gut was sore that night.
I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed back at Acme anytime soon.
Oh, good.
That live alone was that Friday night before the show was worth the price of going down there. And they said next year they might have the grills out for fire pits. Oh shit! What could go wrong here?
Yeah.
Some bitch. Next. Try this again.
Well, you got to understand from Fred's point, he was trying to make it family friendly as possible.
Yeah.
Give the man some credit. I'll tell you what, Fred in person is a super, super good guy. Him, Brian, Rick Zink, Monty Davis, a couple guys who were teachers, and Christ, they agreed with us, and we're all like, what the hell's up with this?
Fuck's sakes.
Hey.
Fucking two of them now. Bastards.
Hey, Boston, even better yet, we could meet up in Manchester, New Hampshire, and just fly down to Charlotte and then drive from there.
Did he post that on Facebook or did he do a video?
What, of the live stream?
No, the Big Rig group build.
Jeff did I see it on his
Video.
community. And that's,
Oh, he did on the okay. That's why I'm not finding it. Okay.
Thought it was a
I
video.
believe. Nah, the problem is, Boston, when you rent a car, yeah, they frown upon that.
It doesn't come back looking the same way.
Or smelling the same way, and they kind of a little frowny about that.
Smelling the same way.
But it'd be about a 3-hour drive versus a whatever drive, because I would literally go out to Western North Carolina, like where near Josh is, and then go down. It's pretty much 1 or 2 roads, and bam, you're there. But still got to find a hotel room and all that crap.
Well, I'm sure she can. I'm sure they usually have one fully booked all the time. Oh, you're talking about for yourself? Oh, sorry. I thought you were picking another one up.
I ain't gonna roommate with Boston Buds. He thinks Joey's sexy. Fucking
Joey
Christ!
got
Everything I've
attracted?
said, he hasn't shown up yet. Damn it,
Oh, he's lurking. He's got to be lurking.
Marcy,
I think
Marcy,
he's on
Marcy.
the road tonight. I think he's on the road tonight.
Is he picking up more car parts?
Could be,
I'm not sure.
unless he's
I
working
thought
on
I heard
it.
some. I thought I heard somewhere that he was on the road or something tonight.
Actually, last year, and it was funny going through TSA with my friggin' luggage. Good thing I'm smart enough to do the boarding shit, send it through that way, and then take my one carry-on. Yeah, they weren't impressed with what the hell are these things? I only had it packed with 10 models. I'm amazed I didn't get in trouble because one of the things I put on the bottom in my luggage was my veneer calipers, and they have batteries. Well, oh, fuck. No. I did put it in my carry-on. Good, because you get the floor, Boston. Respect your elders.
I ain't sleeping or no one.
Gilly, you're closer to Detroit, aren't you?
Oh, hell no.
Now, what U.S. states are you above?
North Dakota.
Oh, crap. Then you're just a couple states. Well, the closest to you would be Overland Park, Kansas. That's about the closest one to Jason as well.
So the closest U.S. state city would be Minot.
Yeah, definitely look into Heartland Model Car Nationals. Now, okay, you're paying the mileage.
Or the best.
I thought about renting a U-Haul truck, fucking fly down. They wouldn't let me.
That's what, 1, 2, 3 packages.
Now, what's that roll cage going in, Jason?
4
Group
packages.
build for the USAC build.
No, this thing
We
needs a
got
video.
5 days left of that.
Yeah, I know. I at least
It's
got
all
it painted, so
You unboxing?
Yeah, I gotta do an unboxing of this one.
I got plastic parts in a kit on trees.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me why I won't do an unboxing. I said everybody else has got it covered.
Yeah, that's covered.
No. Oh God, that boy's Boston. You're gonna have to drive. I will literally drive from here to Charlotte. You can drive through Charlotte. Give me about a 2-hour break, Western North Carolina, and then I'll get up and go.
Comes with this cute little decal too.
Hold it.
One little decal, huh?
Yeah. It's the only reason why I bought it.
I can't believe why are the
No
military
bigger than
stuff.
my fucking thumb, and that's why I bought it.
Why are the military kits so precise that car kits are just total? You know what?
Because we're better modelers.
what brand of
Thinking
kit
like
is that?
assholes, everybody's got one. But in this case, you're better than me. I got to give you credit.
No, because we're bigger sucks. We had ripped these
Armor
freaking
modelers
people apart.
Armor modelers are wine asses, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't have the right detail, blah, blah, blah.
Mm.
This isn't the right size. Make us some photo etch stuff. Give us some new tracks to build.
He's exactly right.
I think the show out Akron, Ohio, or would be a better show to go to. It's not as large. NML East is a nice show too. It's a great show. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
pain in
You
the
wanna
ass
know
to get
why-
around that part of New Jersey. Right.
You want to know why military stuff is so detailed? It's because you can't really customize the shit.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? You're going to put fucking spinners on a tank? Spinner rims?
Well, I
You're going
mean,
to put
it's
flame jobs? We customize our cars.
what I mean from his overall total quality of fit and finish, not the
Oh, yeah.
the building part. It's like we were discussing the other night. Every kit manufacturer, I don't care who they are, have their good and bad.
I'm
What?
sure it's like that for military too, though.
No freaking letters on these tires. That's it. I'm writing a stern letter.
What the fuck? Tires on a U-boat?
Look, no letters on here. It's crap. Crap, I tell you. Jeez, now I got to get aftermarket. Fuck.
Yeah. Put some drag tires and some aftermarket spinner rims. And,
Yeah.
Hey, I got the gold barrel on mine. Well, I opted for the platinum one.
I got a little bit of brass.
You have to build armor.
Yeah.
Hey, Boston just came up with a legitimate one. Why don't you just switch standardized red and blue rivets?
Red and blue rivets. Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't camouflage very well.
No. Hey, what the fuck is that? Okay. Sway bar?
Now, doing a U-boat, I suppose you could, paint a giant whale dick on the side or something,
Moby Dick.
No, I mean camouflage. Somebody'd look and go, "Oh, that's just a big whale over there."
So you're going to call it the SS Gilly?
SS Gilly.
SS Gilly Gilly.
No, I gotta tape it to the box. Fuck, I hate when that happens.
Oh, that's a transporter. That's the same type of thing Cliff used to drive. One of them.
Yeah.
SS Gilly Gilly.
Well, similar to what Cliff used to drive. This is just the tractor part. Cliff had the long extended version with the recovery. Excuse me, with the recovery part on the back. I love these pictures. Oh yeah, this is going to be a open box thing.
So Jason, let me know what I'll owe you, unless you want to do a trade for that old kit.
Yeah, we can do some swipping and swapping. You'll have to send me your address.
All right.
I don't think I wrote it down off the last package that you sent me.
Yeah, because my buddy Marcos at Tatunga Custom really likes two of them kits you wanted.
Which ones?
The Pontiacs.
Oh,
I told him we had something going, and I said unless he decides he doesn't want her, he's got first dibs at them. You got to respect and honor your word.
yeah. I want to check my stash to see if I have the STP car.
Okay.
If I have that kit, then you can sell that to that gentleman, so that way he gets one too. So.
Marcos is a hell of a builder. Good egg. But I'm pretty sure I can find more of them.
Yeah, they pop up every once in a while.
And I want a shop card too, please. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, no problem. Yeah. Yep.
But I promise not to mention you on YouTube that you know me.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Fucking ratings go down again.
I've mentioned, yeah. Maybe that's why my channel is stagnant. I mentioned you in one of my videos, and it kind of stalled out.
Yeah.
I had
I
one
think the
person.
ratings are going up, and all of a sudden you heard Jeff.
I've had more than one person say, "Well, don't you interview?" And I turn around, "Why don't you interview me?" He says, "I don't want my fucking channel to tank." Not that I give a fuck if it did. Boston, steal your daughter's phone and get in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to run for supper here pretty quick.
Oh, so you're getting Taco Bell then?
Yeah.
You said you're getting runs for dinner.
Run. Can't you just go upstairs and make your own supper?
Those who know and been to Taco Bell get it.
Yeah.
And wife makes him run before he goes to supper.
What kind of bum Bruce left? I like that. I like that gentleman. He's so nice.
He's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah.
He's better.
Bruce
He
is
should
awesome.
come on more often.
After today, Cujo will probably never come back on.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with these guys.
What the fuck did I get into on this? Well, I can't be rude and just drop out, so I'll stay here for this time.
This is better than them friggin' private streams some of them have.
I'm probably down by a sub.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll have to go make up 500 fake names. Let's see. I want to check something.
Well, I got a few filling planks to do.
Jesus, friggin' really, Gilly?
Ah, good.
I flew on one of the Max 8, so.
Did you see the second one? Holy crap, Mark, you're flying.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I got all these planks in. Right. All those ones in. The back ones. It's hard to see. There you go. Back ones. Now I got a few filler planks to do. 2 there, 1 there. I got another one to do on this side. I think that's it. Then I can trim all the ends off up front and stuff. All the ends in the back. Then I can start going up. Start going up after, right here. Both sides.
Yeah.
Finally off of the freaking hard section. Yeah. Oh, it's come along. We took it down off its keel pedestal yesterday, and he's now got it down so it's lower because it was about 2.5 feet off the ground. So now it's on the floor, and it's on one side, so he's doing the other side of the lower hull. So once he's got that done up, well, then we'll stand it up again. Then he can continue on further up. Yeah, I'm going to put a whole bunch of rock ballast in the bottom of this thing too. Because you're going to be able to see inside here, right? So I figure, I've got a whole bunch of rock ballast or rock that I cleaned and separated during unplug this when I was doing dioramas and stuff. So I'm going to use some of that for the rock as a ballast, because I graded all the rock. So I got whole dust shit here. What are these? These are the big ones. These are just big rocks. This one might be the wrong scale. Yeah, that's probably the wrong scale.
Hey, Taylor.
What's Jeff trying to show now?
Remember that car I talked to you about? The Chrysler kit car that won a bunch of races up through Nova Scotia or New Brunswick? This was before it got totally demolished. You ever seen a truck that says,
probably run a bunch of that for under there. So yeah, car crash, bang.
Ladies and gentlemen, and here's the thing, that is an actual 1/1 scale model.
Yep.
What I mean is you could literally walk into a Chrysler dealership and order that. Instead of glue, you had to weld it or bolt it. And the engineer that came up with the concept to do all these took that
Hey, Too
from,
Tall.
allegedly took it from the modeling community.
Yeah.
But if you ever see a King transport truck, that's him. But yeah, that 2-car, that's why I was telling you about that when you were doing it.
Yeah. Oh. It's getting there slowly but surely.
I promise you next week on the live, I will actually work on something.
Yeah.
And don't even go there, Gilly.
Okay, you guys are lucky. Supper time. Be back shortly.
All right.
See you later.
Yeah, I haven't had supper, so how's that lucky for me? Now you're gonna make me hungry. More
I'll
hungry.
send you pictures.
That's
I'll
why my
send you-
camera.
Oh, I bet you would.
That's why,
Yay, thanks,
Gilly,
Gary.
that's why
We'll
my
talk to you later.
that's why I don't have my camera on, because I am eating.
Yeah, well, it's
What's
probably
for
rude
dinner,
for the
Jeff?
host to do that.
I am having a bag of mixed zucchini and squash.
Supper here is ham and scalloped potatoes and scalloped potatoes and some veggies.
My wife is making some white chicken chili tonight.
Nice.
Well, it's cold enough for it. That
Yeah.
sucked. Oh God, I used to love to be able to eat hot food, and since they nuked my friggin' throat and the 2 ulcers in my stomach, the lower part of it, just my luck, I can't have spicy food, and it kills me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love that shit.
Canned chili is good. Two Talls is having canned chili,
Canned
which is
chili.
good.
Hormel.
Now, did either one of your dads get you into modeling?
My grandpa actually got me into modeling. My dad did some, but my dad's a machinist as well, and then he did some modeling after my grandpa got me into it. Then he would sit down and build models with me.
Yeah, my dad did pretty much get me into it. What the fuck? And Jason disappeared for a second. Anyways, Dad, way back when, like you saw that I built the Cuddy Sark, right? My dad built the exact same model back when I was like 6 or 7 years old. That's why I wanted this one so bad, because his got wrecked. And but yeah, when I was, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, all that, he got me into car models and stuff and this and that. So and I still have most of them.
That's cool.
Okay, Jay, I'm sorry, Mark. I apologize.
No, go ahead.
Have you guys? Oh crap! I gotta present it first. Hold on.
Dad says he used to do models that when you bought them, they were smaller, like the little smaller scale, like the 32s, but they came with display cases back in his day when he was a kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hold on. Let me do this. I'd love to find somebody who can do this, but there was a place in Mass that does semi wheels, and they've come down on their prices. But this stuff is just, it's beautiful, but even for me,
A little high
out of
price.
my, yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah.
Let me guess, about $30 a shot.
You see where it's highlighted?
Yeah. 75 for the set.
Yep.
Well, what is it? Is it Monocar
Salt.
Garage?
No,
Monocar
Dancing
Garage has-
Bear.
Oh yeah, he does
Yeah.
a lot of slot car stuff too.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Model Car Garage has those aluminum rims, and they're $30 for a set.
Jesus.
Just 2 rims. Yeah.
Okay. I've
I'm
got to
like,
look up
oh,
scale repos too.
See,
Now
something like the
that is
site you were
priceless.
something like the site you were at, I'd probably spend 75 for a set of rims on a car that I was like, extremely passionate about, that I was trying to do every perfect little detail. It wouldn't be every model that I would do like that or get rims like that for it, but one very specific model or something, do it once kind of thing.
Or as you said, what you want to go over the top. I'm going to send you a photo on Facebook, Mark, if I can find you, or to Jason. I just got that shipped for because of tax and shit, $48. But it's like what, 6 distributors or something, and
Where's that from?
I got that off eBay. A guy's got a site. It is, best offer. Let me see if I can find him.
Fuck, I hate when you use the bubble, like the bubble chat. You can't fucking expand the picture.
Jesus.
How much did you pay for that? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh God, a little over 40.
Well, it's not
I think
bad.
it was about 47 with tax or something like that.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, like those types of distributors, I think at Detail Master, there's something like almost $8 a shot. What do you got there? That's black coolant hose. Looks like red hose or something. Some wiring. Yeah, I mean, 40 some bucks. I mean, that's pretty good. Like even those bags of flocking, I think I paid like almost $9 or $10 a bag. I mean, sure, that's Canadian, so it's probably closer to 7 or 8 for you guys, but even still. So that's not a bad deal.
What is it? Jesus. Let me link on it again. West Channel Canal or something like that. Here, I'm gonna.
Yeah, exactly. Two talls. A square body truck. Freaking rights. Square body
I think
truck, fully detailed to the nines. Put those rims on it. Yep. Go ahead,
let me
Jeff.
put that. I'll put that in this part. There you go. It showed up here. It didn't show up there. But that's the name of the eBay people. They're out of Pennsylvania. But they're $3 a distributor is what they're asking, or best offer.
Yeah.
But he's got package deals. I mean, one guy I tried to buy from, I lost by $1. Had some distributor caps that were freaking ungodly badass. I mean, other than this boot on the outside of the rotor, distributor cap,
Yeah.
them things were about as spot on as you could get.
Yeah. Yeah, something like I'm going to be building my 70 Chevelle, my logo car, that's in my logo. And I'm going to do that. I mean, that's probably going to take me a year or two to build. I'm going to shave the firewall and hand build everything, like all the wiring on the firewall, the heater hoses, rad hoses, you name it. tubular control arms. I'm going to do that thing right to the freaking nines. So rims like what you showed is what, I would get those types of rims for that car because it's my channel logo, right? So I want it perfect. I'm not even sure why I chose the Chevelle. When I love square bodies so much, I should have went with the friggin' square body truck. Or even the 59 Impala. Considering 59 is my favorite car, all-time car. Square body truck. The 80s Chevy square body truck long box is my all-time favorite truck. Yeah, I'm gonna take my logo car. I'm gonna build this car. Same colors, everything. But I'll put headlights, like actual working lights and everything in it. Dome light, dash lights, everything.
That'll be cool.
But again, that's my brand car, like it's my brand logo, right, for the channel. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it, perfect. Full. I'm going to try and go for full working front and rear suspension. And put actual shocks and springs in it, and all the links, and open the trunk, open the doors. Just try and do everything as much as possible. The fuel filler hose, everything. Try to make the customize it too, but I mean, do different things to it, like opening gas cap, the flip down license plate on the bumper, and
Where are you? Now this guy's a lot better on his price. He's based in North Carolina, I believe.
yeah, it'll be definitely streetable wheels, like they'll be a little wider wheels, but be probably 17s kind of thing, 17-inch rims. Yeah, that was a nice, like, centerline style.
Give me that. Yeah. Now all of this is pewter.
Pewter?
Yep, or metal. A pewter is a form of metal. So.
Yeah. Well, I collect pewter statues, so.
But it looks like it'd be a friggin' nightmare to try to get it smooth and.
Actually, pewter is very soft. Like, it's softer than aluminum.
I like this guy's just, it's just, and it's got the advance on it too. Let me move that the hell out of the way.
Pewter is kind of like, almost like gold and lead kind of thing. It's soft like gold and lead, but it's very, very heavy and dense metal.
Now, the only reason I ended up choosing the name I chose, because I have way too much effing time on my hands. When I should be building.
Go ahead.
What are you talking about, Boston?
Oh, he's talking about the wheels on my Chevelle, I'm assuming. But yeah, the Independence Chevelle is a freaking pretty cool one too.
Ooh, up to 20 likes and 18 people. 20 likes and 18 still watching. Oh, the distributor. Okay. I just don't like freaking layering photo etch parts. Then again, I'm still friggin' super new to it, so
You don't like using photo etch parts?
some of them. I know everybody. At first, I thought super glue with photo etch parts, but everybody told me 5 minutes epoxy is better. It gives you a little more time to set things up.
Well, it depends. I mean, you can have what is it, BSI? They have some super glues that are 5 to 10 second,
Right,
20
right.
to 30 second,
See if you like it.
and I think there's one that's up to 50-second set. So it just depends on which one you get. Like the ones I've got here, this is 20 or 30 to 120 second set.
I'm like everybody else. I glue my fingers to whatever the glue's near. Hey, Curb.
The extra thin is 1 to 3 seconds set. The black is 20 to 45 seconds set. Extra strength. So it just depends on what you get for. I mean, yeah, 5-minute epoxy works, but then you got to sit and wait for 5 minutes. All right. Whereas
Yeah, but
like,
if it's not angled right, then you can twist it. And
oh yeah, but I mean, when 130 seconds, I mean, that's some good working time.
yeah, that's why I said EH. I know how to speak one Canadian word, French, one Canadian word. Hey. It's amazing how many. It's mostly the Quebecans that do. People from Quebec that do that.
No, that's their words. Is a word. Is an actual word for French. C'est un français, parle français, you know, blah blah blah. Like a lot of their words, it has that sound.
A curb. That's what they got plow trucks for. Then again, that's probably what Curb's in better shape than me. Plus, without the alcohol and the cigarettes and the plethora of.
Yeah, it was. It
You know
started
what?
out snowing here, and then it was freaking pouring rain.
Well, gentlemen, my dinner is calling me. I'll check back and see if you're on here yet later. So
All right,
Yeah,
Jason.
it'll probably be another 40 minutes, give or take.
okay,
We'll probably call
I'll
it
check
3
back.
hours.
Okay, I'll just check back and see if you're on. If you're not, you're not. Thanks for
Yeah.
having me on here.
No, thanks for joining, my friend.
No
All right.
problem.
Thanks, Jason. And yeah, you're gonna have to send me your address as well.
Yeah, I will. We'll talk to you guys later then.
Gilly,
All right.
Yeah,
Have a
bye.
good one.
Gilly's back. Later, Jason.
Hey, Curb. What are you camera
Later,
shy all of
Jason.
a sudden?
What'd you do? Shovel it in or what?
Yeah, pretty much. It was just spaghetti.
Oh, did you do the Lady and the Tramp thing?
Yeah.
Did you roll a meatball over to her side?
I gave her the
Oh,
meatball.
there's-
That's not what she said.
Hey, Curb.
Herb.
Hi guys.
There you are. Hi.
Yeah, my snowblower left halfway down the driveway.
Oh God.
You're not the only. Oh, you're not the only one whose snowblower freaking died today. That shit down here is. It's like 50 tons of friggin' sugar snow.
Oh yeah, I know.
Right, busted.
That stuff's terrible. The snow, I got going halfway down my driveway, and it starts choking up with the snow. So I said, okay, that's fine. So I stop. All of a sudden, it quits. Yeah, okay. So I dig all the snow all out, and I go to pull cord, pull the pull cord. The fucking thing only comes out 6 inches and stops. So I figured there's something wrong. So I managed to get it back up to my garage. Then I take the dipstick out because I said, "Why? I better check the oil in it. Maybe there's no oil." Pull the cap off. There's no dipstick. The dipstick fell down inside. So I dug the dipstick out, looked at the end of it, and it's fine. So I can't pull the cord. So I'll have to pull it apart tomorrow and see what's going on. But it's an old snowblower. It's probably 22 years old.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely every year for about the last 5 or 7 years, I've been saying, maybe this is the last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, we'll see what
Is
happens
it still
tomorrow.
cold? Is it still cold over there, Gilly?
Oh yeah. Where?
It's 5 degrees here.
Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 4 here.
So 5 degrees, that's about 40. That's 40 degrees Fahrenheit, you know.
Yeah, it's 4. It's 4 degrees here.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's high of 1, -3, 6, 0.
Yeah,
And
if you
then a
didn't
whole
get that
shitload of
snow
rain.
moved today, you're not going to move it tomorrow.
Well, we got -34.
Where's that?
Saskatchewan.
Oh, Saskatchewan. Yeah. Yeah, I hear it's going to be cold out there.
We didn't get that big storm up north to us.
No?
We actually went down south, so Regina area.
Yeah.
But we're getting all the cold.
I talked to a guy that's in Saskatoon. He says he went for a freaking Timmy's run. He showed me a picture of mall parking lot, and
Yeah.
the snow is halfway up the freaking mall building wall there. It's halfway up the wall. And you're like, oh, that sucks. It's melting here. It's +6.
Yeah, we got lucky. It missed us.
Oh, wow. I mean, we're down to slush right now. It'll probably freeze overnight, but I mean, it's all water and slush right now here.
Well, Mark, you get a pickup truck, get a couple tow straps, and make some money. Pulling the all-season tire people out of the ditch.
Freaking all-season tire people. There's people all summer long with their freaking snow tires still on. We're not stupid. It could snow in the middle of August. We're not dumb.
Yeah. Well, I've never seen snow in August, but I have seen it in
Well,
June.
it did for us. In Alberta, it did. We just
Oh, yeah,
moved out to
Alberta.
Alberta.
I was in Calgary one year. I think it was 1980. And some friends of mine, it was 10 o'clock in the morning, and they decided they wanted to go to the zoo. So I said, yeah, okay. Like, it's 80 degrees, eh? So I get out, and I said to my buddy, I said, you going to wear your shorts? No, I'm not wearing my shorts. I said, okay. So we get out of the fucking car at the zoo. Buddy says, just a minute. Takes his pants off. He's got his fucking shorts on. And it's like 80 degrees, and it's hot. Anyway, we're rolling around, and the next thing it starts to rain a bit, so we go in this fucking the reptile building. We're in there, and all of a sudden you hear this big downpour. We come outside later. There was friggin' hail all over the place. Temperature dropped down to about 40 degrees.
Good God.
Yeah. I mean, we were only in this room for maybe 20 minutes. And oh my God, it was wild.
Yeah, we moved to Alberta, and we freaking we got there, what, mid-morning-ish kind of thing. Of course, a bunch of the family comes over, blah, blah, blah. We start having a barbecue mid-afternoon. And I mean, it's sunny, shining. Like it was probably 23 degrees out.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it starts snowing. And then we're in the middle of August.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We're like, what the frick is going on here? It only snowed for probably 3 or 4 minutes, but yeah, it was snowing.
Well, this hailstorm that happened in, I think it was like the first week of July when I was out there.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
a
mean,
friend of mine that lives out there, he said,
Canadians,
"Yeah,
we're
he
not
says it
stupid.
changes quick out here,
Yeah, we're not
almost like
stupid
the
up here.
Maritime." Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing now.
Sounds like me every day.
Boston was suggesting that behind the electric starter and stuff.
No, my electric starter hasn't worked for years. What happened with my electric starter and the snowblower? It because I never maintained tighten the bolts up all the time. Over time, they get loose and they start vibrating. So then the threads are gone. So then I couldn't tighten it up. So it got to the point where it was, I could tighten it up and then it would just, I'd pull it or push the button once and that would be it. It would be out of alignment again. So I haven't used that for quite a few years.
I wonder if Jeff's feeling out of place right now.
Huh?
3 Canadians. So I wonder if Jeff's feeling out of place right now with 3 Canadians.
Yeah, he probably is.
Well, I got a mass hole here too, so.
Okay.
Better to be the asshole than the whole ass.
Yeah.
You've never been to Boston, have you? Or Massachusetts, for that matter.
I've been to New York a couple times.
You don't have a tap and die set where you could put it in and make new bolt threads, or?
Well, I've got those inserts. I bought inserts to put in, but I never bothered putting them in. So once I figured out I could just pull start it, I just kept doing that. I found the trick to pull start, and just take the plug out and put some gasoline in it, and put it back in, and then pull it.
That's all I do with mine. Just dip it, screw it in, pull, start.
Just bang right off.
We don't get enough snow. We don't get enough snow to use a snowblower.
Well, we were lucky so far this year.
This is the first snow we've gotten.
Yeah.
This is the first snow we've gotten around here.
Yep.
A couple of dustings, but
yeah, we did get a little dusting or two. But.
Now north of us, like Sussex and all that, they got it pretty good.
Yeah.
We got family up in Norton and Sussex and stuff like that, and they got it up there pretty good.
We get more snow here in Quispamsis than they do in St. John.
Yeah.
And I'm only, I don't know, 10 kilometers away.
Yeah. But you're just that much further inland.
Well, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. And further inland, you see. A little higher up.
St. John's right on the water, so.
Yeah, my elevation here is a little bit higher.
I mean, we're practically sea level. I mean, St. Andrews is flooding, so obviously they're a little bit below sea level right now.
Yeah, well, part of St. John's below sea level. Hard to believe, but
St. John seems to get hammered all the time too.
Oh yes, yeah.
They're constantly flooding. It's like, well, you guys chose to fucking build a house in that spot, dumbasses.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing that gets me. You know, they know it floods, and the town or the city actually lets people build houses there. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Now, Gilly, where
Right.
are you more located towards Regina or Winnipeg?
Regina. North of Regina.
So up towards Saskatoon and between there.
Saskatoon.
Huh?
He's taller than his wife. That's why he's north of Regina.
Well, you got Prince Albert and a bunch of other. Well,
Prince Albert, yeah.
oh. So you're one of Cosby's kids then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Albert's illegitimate son.
He's just Fat Albert. Oh, I need something to drink.
Hey, Jeff, I saw a post on Facebook there about Pigeon Fords. Are they flooding too?
Pigeon Fords, I don't know about, but I know my friends in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire.
Yeah.
I texted them to make sure because they got a block off the beach. They were getting flooded bad down through there, and I was like, oh shit. I honestly feel bad. I know what it's like. And this past July, we went through a flood that was it was a once in a century storm. I mean, the United States Postal Service building is still down because of it.
Oh shit!
But all the little
Yeah,
stores have been left.
They didn't deliver mail today because there's too much snow. Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, Joey, I sent him some mail last Wednesday, and it just barely got there today. It took them 5 days between Cleveland and his place to get it delivered. It went from a place near him all the way back to Cleveland, back to Akron, back to Cleveland. Don Piggott, I sent him some mail, and he got it late last night. Yeah, the incompetency, and this is why they don't go to the work with the post office because half the workers are incompetent or there's such butt buddy crap going on. It's not funny.
Captain Michel Asseling was one of Air France's most distinguished pilots. Though only 44.
Can imagine.
But 5 days after past day, you know, that's bullshit. I mean, I'm sorry, but
it's only the third of its kind to roll off the assembly line. Captain Asseling flew this very aircraft from the factory in Toulouse just 2 days earlier.
But I know it took 3 or 5 days from Halifax to Montreal for my mail whenever I get my mail from my buddy up there. No, Curb. I kind of came to the conclusion I'm not having my kids sent to your house.
Oh, thank you.
Because I'd never see them again.
That's right. They'd be stuck in Canada. We wouldn't let them out. Anyway, you're not going in NL East this year, I hear.
Yep.
No, how come?
Yeah,
can't afford it. Too much money. Spend too much.
It's not that I can't afford it. Is I've got a lot of other stuff going on and some.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going either. Craig asked me last night if I was going to go. So I don't know. We always like to have 3 people, and our third person's not sure if he's going to go this year.
The show is absolutely worth it. There, you know, the host club does a great job.
Oh yes, yeah.
The models on the table are second to none, but
yeah, I just go for all the, what I can find under the tables.
Still says the same thing, Jeff.
What?
Your item was processed through our Jamaica, New York International Distribution Center facility on January 8th, 2:33 p.m. The item is currently in transit to the destination. Status updates beyond the United States are Only available for select countries.
And can't your country is one of them.
I'm assuming not.
Yep,
So,
Canada is on
now-
the list.
Now
Yeah,
it's
is it
a
online?
fucking mystery. It's a mystery guess now at where the package is.
Yeah. Once you get to that dish, your even though the U.S. Customs went through it, the Canadian Customs will look it over too. Look at the paperwork. The American said, "Okay, here's what it is," and then
Then they send it through China, and China looks at it and sends us the cocaine.
there you go, Curb. Chuck's going. Styrene bender. Hop on in, Chuck.
If they want to send that over here, I'm sure I could sell it and make a lot of money to buy model kits.
Yeah.
And you might want to go this year, Curb, because let's just say it's going to be a very interesting person from New York there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he's the greatest guy in the world you'll ever meet. You met him, I believe, Sarge. But it's what Sarge is going to be
Bender.
walking
Welcome.
around all day with on.
If anybody wants to join, the link is at the top of the chat.
Welcome back, David.
D93.
And David, yeah.
D93. David.
So what have you been working on there, Kirby?
What have I been working on? Well, let's see.
Damn, I need to find a VW bug. Now I'm going to go with the Kirby the Love Bug.
That's a good one. I like that.
I'll tell you what, you build one and I'll get decals made for you, Kirby.
Well, I can make my own decals.
Cool.
There was a guy at one of the other sites chats I go on, and he was looking for the Revell Volkswagen, the one that was I think it was molded in pink. So I come across I had it, and I was going to do it as a bag car, but anyway, I told him I had it. It was primered, blah blah blah, and he said, "Yeah, I want it." So I said, "Well, I don't have the decals for it." "Oh, I don't want it without the decals." Well, you know, the decals, all they were is just a few lines crisscrossing each other. That's all they were. Yeah. And I went through my decals and I saw them. I went back again. I couldn't find them. And I thought, those decals, they're not worth a piece of paper. You know, you would never use them. Anyway. Yeah. No, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 snap bills on the way.
So you're doing Joey's snap build up?
Yeah.
I think,
yeah. I'm going to do that.
We're talking about it earlier with these everybody doing these high end builds. I think that's the perfect thing to kind of give everybody a break mentally from it and recharge themselves. And just most of all, have fun.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's a couple that I've semi-started way back whenever. Like one of them was that Buick Wildcat. I got the body primered, and that's as far as I ever went with it. Because at one time I had a 70 or 69 Buick Electra. And I was going to convert this to an Electra, and then I said, nah, I'll just leave it as the Wildcat. But then I got a couple other ones, and I'm also working. I don't know. I got so many kits that I'm working on at different times.
But hey, Curb, if you do come down, don't worry about going to the NLEs. We'll take a trip off we'll just take a trip down I-90 and just keep headed west.
Oh,
I know this guy's got a great hobby shop at his house.
Yeah.
He won't be home for the weekend if we just drive.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a
Until
good
the
idea.
truck parts.
Sounds like a good idea.
I would love to just take a picture in front of Chuck's house and then send it to him and say, "Look where I am."
Hey, is anybody home here?
Yeah, we definitely don't want to hear about you being sick, bud.
Yeah, well.
It'd only be better if Cliff was taking the picture.
But yeah, I've got so many kits that I've started, and every once in a while I'll dig one out, work on it for a day or two, and I'll change and put that away and work on something else.
That's how I do it.
I never get anything finished that way though.
I've got
Really?
about 5 of them that way.
I was working. Here's one I was working on.
Is that the commander car there from one of the UKs or Germans or?
That's actually a Cortina. The 60s Cortina.
Not something I'm familiar with. I know what a Beaumont is.
Yeah.
It's almost a Bell in the United States.
Yeah. A little bit different up here in Canada, but
Hey, one of the great Canadian stock car drivers of his time drove one quite frequently. Jean-Paul Cabana.
oh yeah.
I was just showing him a picture of one of Rolly King's petty kit cars.
Okay.
Cousin of yours?
Yeah, his name is the actual name of the owner of King Transport is Rolly McDonald.
Don't look right.
Actually, I was supposed to play pool tonight, but I went over and they said, "Oh, you got a spare tonight." So I said, "Good, I'm going home."
Hey, Kevin Smith, I got something that takes care of problems like that. They're located in a certain part of Somerville, Mass. Yeah, I got to unwarp my hood from that Mobius kit, and once that's done, I'll get that in a primer and decide if I want to paint it or not. Just leave it a dark gray.
Oh yes.
But I almost feel if I do that, I need to dechrome it and do all them parts in gray.
Always dechrome.
Well, speaking of which, I gotta go. I do know I can't wait to get my newest toys coming. I gotta give Terry credit; he got them out fast.
What'd you order?
Terry too. I'm sorry.
Oh, Terry too.
Yeah. Here, I have to get my phone out. Give me a minute. I'll figure out where the hell I put it. So I've only seen one of them. I have never seen both of them.
Meanwhile, Mark is just rubbing his wood there.
Better than what Mark was doing with his dog earlier.
Crazy Mark.
Oops, sorry. Did I say that out loud?
You like seeing me rub my wood, don't you, Gilly?
Oh, it'd help if I start my camera. This is one of them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's the one I was asking you if it was for sale.
Yeah, and you see my reply.
Yeah,
This
and you replied, sure.
This is the other one you asked for sale or not.
That's why I was asking which ones.
Yeah, like I said, everybody's got one of them friends. I mean, he gave me a great deal on them, so I can't bitch about that at all.
These are nice. I think growing up, I wanted that van one with the trailer. I was like, oh my God.
I don't know how he did it because he didn't fully show it. Jess's dad wants that.
Copper chopper. Nice.
He spotted that in that damn thing. This is my last bucket list kit ever. Hold it.
Which was that? Oh, that's that wrecker one, the Peterbilt wrecker. I want that one too.
Oh, hold it. You mean hold on a second. You mean the can do?
Fuck, you probably got one. Eh? Shit. Two.
Yeah, one of them started. Could you please take me off big screen?
No.
You want to lose viewers or what? Oh, he's busy. Never mind.
Do I want to what?
I was going to say, you want to lose viewers?
He's rubbing his wood.
I don't
He's
care.
scraping it.
If people don't like it, too goddamn bad. It's my channel.
Apparently his wood got the wrong kind of STD.
Yeah.
Stupid deportation disease. Y'all thought I was going somewhere else with that, didn't you?
I did. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Gilly, I would sell it at $200 in shipping, but the shipping would be fucking astronomical. That's if you keep it in the box and ship it that way. And that's exactly what I paid for it, not a damn dime more.
What's the exchange rate?
But here, I don't know.
Shit.
267. What's that?
267.
Yeah, I think it's 76 cents on the dollar right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 267.44, but the shipping would be on.
Yeah. That would kill me.
What I can do, Gilly, is I got a friend of mine, a couple of friends of mine that come down from Montreal. I can keep the thing on wrapped, and he can just drive it across the border and then zip.
What we need is a smuggler
it still
friend.
wouldn't be cheap, but it'd be cheaper.
Yeah.
We need a smuggler friend. Somebody that just drives back and forth. That's it. That's all they do.
Well, that's all. That's how I did. I had my friend do it with my Pat Redmond. I sent out a Donnie Allison kit to him and another buddy of mine over near Toronto. I started Jim Hubert's Chevelle.
Oh yeah, I had that kit once.
I got them for $15 a freaking piece.
Oof. How the hell did you manage that?
A buddy of mine in Western Pennsylvania. You can't get rid of them things. I took and bought 17 NASCAR kits, with shipping was $126.60 exactly, and all of them went to a racetrack.
Nice.
The problem is the racetrack is in flow racing of using up so much of the bandwidth that they can't get their POS system to work, and so unless you're paying in cash, you can't buy them. Which is stupid on the track's part, but
yeah.
Holy hell.
But the day I walked in there with the tour type modifieds from Savino's or Savino JR and Wes's model car corner, I was bringing them up for Al to sell because nobody on the property other than me had them. The kid that drives a 60, Matt Hirschman, Woody Pickett, and the 3 team were all talking to me. I had one on the 3. They fucking loved it. No, I had the Burt Myers and the Keith Rocco cars, the one in the 57. The people that ran the tour asked me to stop. I was like, okay, you guys wanted to see me for a minute about these models. I said, yeah. Walk me over to the owner. I don't know if David Root's one of the owners or the owner's son of Stafford Springs. Wes's model car
don't have
corner
smoke?
would never answer to them to sell them models.
No.
Sabino's is back door, and Wes is saying, fuck you, we're going to sell these people. They need to be sold. I know, I understand you got your distributors, but you get them at that track where modifieds are in Southern New England, them kids will sell more for them. Even if only half of them end up on a friggin' shelf never being built, that's cool. Jesus, Mark, stop making me dizzy. The old man
How would I
working
just
on his
make it
boat
thick
still,
then?
or
Oh yeah.
ugh.
Holy hell.
You
What a
okay?
shit day.
Holy shit, we got
Yeah,
16
fucking-
watching.
How many? 6.
16.
Oh, 16.
No, we're
Oh,
up to
it was
18.
8. Well, no, I was just going to say it was 18.
Yeah, I have to refresh it.
I don't know how many likes there are unless I refresh it.
20.
Well, you're supposed to like these things?
There you go, Jeff. Peace, buddy.
Do I look like a Ben
Peace.
and Jerry's customer to you?
Fine then. We'll go this way. How about
All
that
right,
then?
I can accept that. I just don't want to understand why Gilly sends me something with planes and something about it's the only time a man won't convince you is wee wee's not that big. I'm going, oh Lord.
If anybody wants to join, the link is up top. More than welcome.
Chuck said he's legitimately sick, not mentally sick, just legitimately. Oh,
Just legitimately
hangs out with us. He's mentally sick too.
Yeah. What did I do with that stick?
Gerb's the closest person I know to normal.
Yeah, I'm the quiet one.
So
Yeah,
now
but
I
that's the one
got
you
you
gotta
here
worry
in front of somebody. Thank you for delivering the packages to him. I want to know exactly, is my character good or bad or kind of both? All I heard was I'm a character. I'm like, I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, if you were a D&D character, you'd be a bard.
This is for the boat you rode in on.
Yeah.
Would you rather be an elf
None of the above.
None of the
or a hobbit? Or a hobbit?
Eh? According to women's feet size matter. I am the king of random friggin' shit nobody needs to know or care about.
It keeps it fresh, though, you know? Keeps it fresh.
I need to give a friggin' whole weekend off from this shit.
94.
Oh, there was one night I missed a live. I was at a race. I get home. I left my phone at home, and all I get home is I caught hell from Brian. How come you aren't here?
He was, Jeff was watching a bunch of guys drag race.
Why are you watching RuPaul? The puppy dog.
That's his fucking problem. He can freeze outside then. At 4 degrees. A cat went outside.
Where's the bunny rabbit? Well,
There you go, Jeff.
Hey, Marcy, I've yelled your name 3 times in a row. I've yelled Joey's name about 100 times, and he still hasn't appeared. What the hell's going on?
I was busy. I was just cooking dinner, and
What
prior
are
to
you
that, I was
doing?
shopping when the stream started, so I wouldn't have been here. And I don't know. He sent me something on Instagram earlier, and just a stupid video clip, and I haven't heard from him.
So far, between last year and now, the beginning of this year, the only person I've sent mail to and got on time to is Marcy.
I think that was just dumb luck. Hey, guys.
Some days.
Oh, whoa, COVID test. What the fuck, Chuck? You okay?
Marcy hangs out with
Yeah, but
us.
see,
That's
hey,
not what I'm
Jeff,
talking
mine
about, you
could be
dope.
sitting at the post office. Mine from you could be sitting at the post office, but because the idiots didn't want to deliver mail today because we got 3 inches of snow, you know, it could be
Could it
there.
be
I don't
What
know.
happened to sleet, rain, snow, or hail? You pussies don't want to go out in a little bit of snow?
Yeah,
3 inches, that ain't
exactly.
fucking snow. That's just a dirty road.
Yeah, Mark can't tell you about the severe flooding that's
welcome
not
to
too
the
far
union.
from him either.
Welcome to the union.
Lazy bastards.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's what I said. We went to school when there was freaking 4 feet of snow and a goddamn blizzard warning.
Mm-hmm.
And they
I
thought, well,
walked
maybe
to
we should.
school in a fucking whiteout, man. Shit.
Yeah. And then at noon they decide, well, maybe we should send them home.
Yeah. Go there,
Meanwhile,
you don't even get
janitors
the lunch
outside
break, and
shoveling
they
6.
send you home. Yeah.
Yeah, and then janitors outside shoveling 6 feet of snow away from the outside door so you can open them to get out.
Yeah. Yeah, except we didn't have nearly that much snow, but it was enough to keep the door shut. At least the ones
But
to the
now the
back hallway
freaking
by the
post
top.
office. Yeah. 3 inches of snow, and the post office says, "Oh, we're not delivering today."
Yeah.
Oh, I know. And then all the shit
I
we got
guess
going on with the post office here, and then they want more fucking money. Fuck that. I want their job. They can come do mine.
Hey, Marcy,
Yeah.
before I forget, who was asked on Rob's last night? Rob's live last night. Who was asking for a certain kit?
I think it was Rob.
All right. I think I scared poor Butch away.
Why?
He was looking for a certain Chevy pickup, and I had to have one as a rebuilder. Told him what I had into it. Actually, I think I got less than that in it. Told him I'd do a trade or whatever with him if he wanted it.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I just remember he said that it was something he really wanted, and that all the prices he saw were ridiculous.
Unfortunately, it seems like that's all I ever find. I'm waiting.
And
I'm
as soon
waiting
as he
for.
said it, I said, "There's a guy in chat that could probably find it." And then after that, he just kept on talking, and he didn't say anything. So
What color would you guys use if you had to paint something lead color?
Lead?
a light gray.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, gray's lead's usually gray.
dull aluminum over black.
I mean,
Yeah, you could do like Marcy just said, aluminum with a ghosting of a gray on it to kind of give it the depth.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, like these old ships, a lot of them used rock, but they also used lead ballast.
right.
Yep.
And so
Which
I
is
could make,
illegal with us.
maybe some styrene or something, and make lead ingots and glue them inside where you can see them.
Hi, Bob.
Mm.
I'll be surprised if Bob's
Did
talking.
you do any research on that?
Well, it just depends on where they were built and things like that, what they had access to, right?
Well, that's right. Yeah.
Can you still get your hand on the fishing? What'd you put on the fishing line? Like weight, melt them down, make little ones out of that.
Split. You could do split
I
shot.
thought of that too. Yeah, I thought of actually making lead ballast, from lead.
That's all right, Marcy. I'm going to go get a motorized friggin' USS Nimitz. Get a couple of destroyers. When Mark tries to sail his, I'm going to sink his battleship.
1-to-1 battleship
And then
on the lake would be cool.
And then my flying saucer will come over and zap you with its laser.
Here's the thing. You remember the movie
Right?
Hunt for
Hey,
Red
Bob.
October? You remember the movie Hunt
Yeah.
for Red October?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That river they're talking about that sub allegedly went into is not that far from Mark.
Yeah.
Bath Iron Works.
Yeah.
How you doing tonight, Bob?
Someday I'll win the lottery and I'll travel the world and go see every sunken ship and sail ship museum there is.
No. You win the lottery, the nice lady in the green shirt's going to say, "Where's my 50%?" And then after
hear
she
that?
gets 50, she's going to get your 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say she'll get
Yeah,
his 50 if she does it right.
And she gets 80% of the winnings, but then she gets 50% of my winnings. So in all reality, she gets about 90%.
90%.
But then she'll also go, well, your money's my money and my money's my money.
The way it works right now.
No.
It was nice knowing you, Mark.
Yeah.
She'll beat me later.
A couple of the Firebirds from Ollie's. Bob, be more specific. I got free time tomorrow. I can go down and see if we got any.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people looking for one of them rat freak trucks. So if you ever heard across that, Marcy.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Firebirds, a can of aerosol hairspray and a lighter turns a bird into a Firebirds. I think they call them Phoenix, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see if they rise from the ashes afterwards.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, this one's this just got demonetized.
Trouble monogram cat. Okay.
Oh, that's that. Yeah, that 79, 78, 79. It's got up to 23 and 21.
Nice.
Okay, I'll
19.
go take a buzz over there tomorrow and see if we got any more requests since I've been summoned to go to Ollie's. Conveniently on payday.
I'm not playing right now. Here, go play.
But Dad, why?
This is not playtime. I know, it's probably close to bedtime, isn't it? Yeah. Squeak, 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 squeak.
That's squeak speak.
Does
she talk to you with her
head through? She sticks her head through the arm of the chair, like between the arm and my leg.
Fucking great. Now I find out. Son of a bitch.
See? Head right through.
Goofy dog. Goofy dog. Mine does that too. Gotta play. It's almost bedtime. Gotta play now. Got crinkly paper? I'll play with that.
Our yard is so full of slush and
I know. Mine is shitty mud hole. My dog is not even drinking it anymore.
Yeah, half flooding and everything else, and took her and her sister out front, and throwing snowballs, and they were just water dogs.
Yeah, wasn't
Yeah.
that? I think the Bob one he's talking about, the yellow box one, was also like a Trans Am racer. And why she's not here, I shouldn't show the. I need to. This is what I need to get decals with a certain
Yeah.
a snail
No
on a.
ideas.
I'm gonna wait for Mark to hit the button. I need to find that symbol with a snail on it instead of the female.
You could have that made. STS.
Now here's the thing, you guys.
Do you have the? Are you gonna get that specific kit, or what's the plan? Because if you need help with it,
this kit, for some reason, we can't find a rear window. And then somebody reminded me that's back when Revell would send you a template to cut out a piece of plastic.
They put plastic in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a sealed box, there'll be a strip of plastic in there.
Yeah. So
I got a few older kits with that crap. I hate it, but it works.
All right.
I had one where
transport has it for the front truck.
Yeah, I had one where the template for the window was actually printed on the side of the box.
Oh, I hate that. You look around for it and it's like, there it is.
Why couldn't you use Gorilla Glass to cut it out, or a screen protector?
Yeah, you can use whatever you want on it.
Because they're dirt cheap, so.
Yeah, but if the kit's sealed, it's going to have that thin sheet. That thin sheet's not hard to work with. You just got to take the time.
Well, the one I got was open, and of course, it always never seems to amaze me that as soon as I buy one, I can find them cheaper.
Oh, every time.
But
you don't ever buy the first one unless it's something extremely hard to get, and you may not find again. But yeah. Let me know if you need help. I can chip in a little bit to help pay for it. If you want to go for custom decals, they run like about $20-$25.
Yeah, they're really good people down there. So, but it's gonna have a turbo and say a Snail Express. She liked that name.
Yeah, that.
You can all figure out where it's gonna end up.
Mm-hmm.
She is a sweetheart of a human being.
Get a couple of sets of the decals. That way she can put them on what she wants,
Oh, God, she said the funniest damn thing. And oh, my luck, somebody's paying attention. She goes, yeah, me and Joey are friends, but I don't want him to know because his head can't take much more swelling getting bigger. I was like, fuck you. I'm just looking at it.
Get too much attention.
I'm just freaking laughing, going, damn. Yeah, and it took 5 extra days for his mail to get there.
It took the scenic trip, huh?
Oh, between 3 freaking post offices, a town near his, Akron, and Cleveland. Apparently, none of them 3 could figure out where it was going to.
Wow. Like literally straight down the road for me. Off at the exit hang a left. I mean, it's not that. Wow.
Oh. Hey, Bob, who makes that kit? I couldn't see where he said so. Hey, Bob, hop in here for a second. Okay, monogram, all right. Come on.
Night, David.
Night, David. Thanks for showing up, buddy.
See you there.
Hope you have a great night.
Where the? It's definitely not the War Eagle because that's got. Let me try that.
Who wants in now? Oh, look at that. Mr. Chuck. Welcome.
Yep.
How are you feeling?
Just done for a minute. Just wanted to show that one.
Hey, Bob. That's a 79. Is it Firebird or Trans Am?
Yeah, this is the one he wants.
Yeah. Thanks, Chuck. Sound like you swallowed a toad, man. You all right?
Yeah, it doesn't sound too good, Chuck.
I'm doing all right. It's just my throat is all screwed up, and
Well, did you pass or fail the COVID test?
I passed the COVID test. I don't have it.
Okay, that's good.
Chuck, because I like you and you're much bigger than me, I'm not going to say a joke.
I ain't got no dick in my throat.
I didn't say that. I didn't even imply it.
There we go.
If I get a message from him tomorrow going, "You asshole, you freaking made me hurt my ribs laughing."
Y'all have a good night now.
All right,
Feel better, dude.
Get better there, bud. I'm sorry, but you were all thinking it. I was only.
Oh, yeah, of course.
He said it, so.
Oh, Lord.
No, you're
So I'm the only nice
person
one
in
that
here
wasn't
that's always
thinking
got
it?
dick in the brain.
I was surprised last night when James was on.
Hey, Boston.
Have some brandy, hot brandy, or brandy and tea combination with honey.
Yeah, definitely some warm tea and honey. That'll help.
Holy Christ!
Brandy
Now
is
I am.
optional.
First,
Doesn't
I was
matter
acting
what
like,
she costs.
Whiskey will do.
Whiskey will do.
God damn it! First, I started acting like an adult today. Now I'm acting like a nice human being. This is just freaking wrong.
Have some honey, no matter what she costs.
I'm talking about bee barf, not the chick down the street.
What was that? You said you found Joey's hooker? I'm sorry, Marcy. That was never. We're going to find all kinds of new ways to use that.
He only encouraged the behavior, so
Yeah.
it's okay. Ever since Drag Santa Claus, no, Drag Mrs. Claus, I've been finding some really interesting pictures to see.
Yeah, don't become friends with Gilly because he'll send you freaking goddamn news out.
Oh, that just means he's just as fucked up as I am.
Right.
That man's more screwed up than me. That's possible.
I try to be civil and I share the mild stuff, man. I save the good shit for special occasions.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wish I could have got my popcorn and beer ready for that guy. I was like, Jesus, Marcy, save a little ass for me to chew on. No, there was none left, and he cried all the way back to his channel. I'm telling you what, if Fred would have been there, holy mother of God.
That would have been good.
I was like, he sent me a nice message. I'm like, yeah, oof. Good thing Fred wasn't there. Oh. Hey, Marcy, I'll
Is
make
it
a
that
deal
time,
with you.
Kurt?
What's that?
I said, is it that time now?
What time?
I don't know. Didn't you just yawn?
Oh, I might have.
And this is after he took 2 naps today.
Too
No, I
early for
didn't
that
know
shit,
me
man.
naps today. Not today. I'd like to have had a nap today. Usually I nap in front of my computer. I doze off. So that
Oh,
seems
Lord.
to be my favorite
Don't do
thing.
that. Don't fall asleep on a live stream.
I never fall asleep on a live stream, but I have fallen asleep on the.
I never done that.
One.
Yeah, well, Jimmy did, and Brian recorded him snoring. Jonathan snores, and I think Terry did as well.
Yeah, they were dead ass tired, that's for sure.
Oh well. Yeah, I just kind of watching the TV program here.
Holy shit. Nick Saban's just retired, allegedly retired.
Allegedly. I probably should put some new ISO in this bottle. It's mighty black. Yeah, Bob, or worse. Those people, I don't know what's worse, the people doing it or the idiots that buy them.
Jesus, $25. That's too rich for the Ollie crowd. Hey, Boston, screw it. We're driving to Detroit.
It's all those hoarding bastards that get 20 and 30 of them and they do nothing but resell them. They don't even build models.
Yeah, they do it on eBay. And it just, it's like you were talking about that guy who did it at your show. You guys ran off.
Yeah.
Them are the people that destroy this hobby.
Yeah.
They'll do anything for $1. In this case, $20, but
Yeah, sooner or later, they're going to get stuck with their freaking hands in your pocket. I got a good friend. He's a sweet, older gentleman. He's like Terry. He's a really good person. And he keeps buying Facebook auctions. I freaking called him one night and I shoot his ass, him a new asshole, probably twice over.
Don't be buying that shit without consultation of somebody that knows the prices and what's going on.
Yep. So I
so
took
much
him
of that shit's in Ollie's.
And I took him to sent him to a place where you can get them cheaper. We got one guy who comes in there. He's from Alberta, Edmonton, Alberta. He literally will take a $20 kit and bid $50 on it just because he's got the money. It's like,
don't do it. Don't encourage the behavior. Yeah, don't encourage the behavior, man. It's like just because you got it to throw around doesn't mean you should throw it around either.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He does a lot of nice things, but it's like, freaking stop being stupid. I mean, the guy has got like 4 large outbuildings just for model kits.
Shit.
It's just
nothing better to do with his money. He can send it to me. I'll show him how to spend it right. Seriously.
How many 3D printers are you gonna get?
No, I'm gonna pay off both my cars. I'm gonna get out of this place and buy me a nice small house with a proper place to build a shop, and then donate the rest of his money to charity.
And preferably somewhere near warm and not near Joey.
Not necessarily.
Which the warm part or the Joey part or both?
Either one.
You know he's going to give me a bunch of shit because the bastard's probably lurking somewhere.
No, he's either lurking or asleep.
He's lurking.
Hey guys, I'm at mom, so all I got is my phone. Yeah, if anybody could pick one up from one or two of them up for me, I'd be appreciated because
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
go out, take a look tomorrow if it's not too shitty. We're supposed to get some weather, but you know, Mother Nature's being a douchebag and not doing what she's supposed to according to the weather people.
Yeah, the closest Ollie's to me is 150 miles, 125 one way, or 75 the other way. And both
Depends on how fast you're driving away from it. Right? Yeah, I pass by it every day, and I try really, 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 really hard not to go in there. But I was going to go in there tomorrow if I could get out of the house. So.
Now, is that a glue kit or a snap kit, Bob?
yeah, it's the regular. It was originally the Travolta released as Travolta's Trans Am from Buckenbeck Cotter. And it's like an IMSA racer. It's got the wide fenders and the big whale tail on it.
Yeah, it's got a big booty.
But yeah, just that people picking things up for $9 and putting it for 25 on eBay is just silly.
Yeah, fucking stupid. And again, like I said, 9 out of 10 of them aren't even builders. They're not collectors. They're not show vendors. They're just assholes looking to make a quick buck.
I'd give somebody $15 plus shipping for them, you know, because the effort's involved. But I mean, they're just trying to rape you over the coals. Something they picked up, trying to double their money, and then they would hit you for $10 shipping on each one of them. So they went $35 for something they paid $10 for, less than $10. And we just don't have any around here. The only thing we have, like Big Lots and Menards, is the only thing we have, and they don't have model kits there.
Yeah, and our Walmarts don't have model kits, so I have all these in my hobby shop.
Yeah, I can get them from the hobby shop, but it's, you know, it's the same thing. I'm paying 20.
Yeah,
at least there I know I'm
pay
paying
list price, but you know what they got them for. You know they get Ollie's.
And you can tell on eBay because I guess Monogram puts the Ollie's tag on before the wrap, so they can't.
Most of the time they do, yeah.
Well, it's the same way with Walmart with a checkerboard,
marked off. Have them scratched out or put a white tag over them or over the spot where the Ollie's tag is, because you know they bought them at Ollie's.
Yep, that's what the guy at my show tried that one time. It's like I just stood there and called him out on every single one, and 10 minutes after that he was gone. They pulled him.
Well, yeah, it's like with Walmart. They all have that checkerboard.
The checkerboard on the box.
Yeah. Yeah, I was mad when I went to my local Hobby Lobby and I wanted just one Alaskan Hauler, Kenworth Alaskan Hauler. They're all gone. I was getting less than happy. What the hell did you do now, Mark?
Nothing.
Say it, Gilly.
What's your friend do now?
Yeah, a friend of mine just sent me something funny.
Oh, I'm sure I'll see it before much longer.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually genuinely funny. Do share.
I'm not getting Mark's channel in trouble.
No, he can send it to you and you can send it to me.
The electric heater just kicked in. Holy freak, is it hot.
Nice.
All right, guys, give me a minute. I got to go help a neighbor. She fell and can't get up.
Hopefully nothing's broken.
No cup of feel.
You're
Hey, we're all thinking it.
Sometimes we even got to keep them in our head there, Gilly.
Jeff.
Poor Jeff.
Yeah, you know he's gonna go.
I heard that.
You know he's gonna walk all the way over there having that in his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it is.
Top in the field. Top in the field.
Cup of field. That poor lady.
That's when we find out it was a guy.
Yeah.
Now that was genuinely.
He just said the neighbor fell. He didn't say if it was a guy or a girl.
Yeah, he didn't say it was a guy or girl.
So when he gets
Oh,
back,
yeah.
we'll just ask him, how was he? Yeah. How was he? Did you cop a feel? This is the long, tedious part, trying to get everything to fit in these little wedges now. The last filler planks. Yeah, you want it to look good, that's what you got to do, I guess. The little detail stuff. Look at that. Fits like a glove.
Little bitty parts that used to be from collagen.
As long as I'm here at Mom's, let me show you this real quick. These are some of the guitars that I built.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
They're kind of dark there in the corner. But those are. That's my other thing I do when I'm not doing models.
Nice.
My phone's about to die, so I'm going to say goodnight. I'll be on the chat a little while.
Hey, Ron.
All right. See ya.
Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Bye.
Have a good night. You're not going back outside. No.
But why, Dad?
Mom just took you out. Like not even 5 minutes
But
ago.
I want to go again.
No, she wants to go play in the freaking water and the snow. That's what she
Like
wants.
I said, because dog.
And then we have to sleep in a wet bed because that's where she sleeps.
No. You wipe her down and you make her stay off the furniture till she's dry.
She's got her blanket.
Yeah, but she gets her blanket on nasty, then she's going to want to drag that up in bed.
She's got her blanket on her bed.
Dixie's got those mats that you get for the crate.
Yeah.
She's got one of those and 2 fleece blankets.
Stay up.
Yeah, she's got one of these really thick, fuzzy fur blanket things.
Yeah, I get the fleece ones because the pet store, they do them right before Christmas, and the money that they make off of them gets donated to the pet charities.
Well, I wanted to get her a freaking dog
they
bed.
spend something.
I wanted to get her one of those dog beds, and then I saw the freaking price of them. I'm like, frick that.
You want like $50 for the decent ones.
Yeah, $50 for one that fits a freaking poodle.
Yeah, and then the dog says, I don't like this.
Yeah.
And sleeps on the floor next to it.
Yeah. Like
or
my cat.
eats it.
Or eats it, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that.
We had incidents like that. She ate like 2 of the $50 ones. I'm like, yeah, well, we're not getting this again. And I got one of the flat mats that goes in a crate, and
the cat just sleeps on the cat just sleeps on one of those freaking fabric grocery bags.
Oh yeah, as long as it's a square, the cat don't care.
Yeah, we put it on the floor and he sleeps on top of that.
Yeah, my cat gets up in my son's bed. She's old.
My cat used to
He
crawl
sleeps in
inside.
ours too, but
She sleeps with the
yeah, ours
boys.
doesn't crawl inside of
Warm
them.
up.
Just lays on top of it.
This kitty's a box kitty. You can give
Oh.
her a cardboard box, and she's happy with that.
Yeah, they like the boxes.
Our other kitty was a bag kitty.
Yeah, my kitties.
Ours will sleep on top of the fireplace when it's not lit.
Yeah,
Like we
wherever
have
the
one of
cat
those
fits
box
it.
stoves. Yeah,
One of my cats jumped on top of my wood stove.
Yeah, that's what I mean. One of those. We've got a box stove there, like just a square steel box.
Yeah.
And yep, if it's not lit, he's sleeping on top of it.
Oh, Jesus, mine was lit. The cat jumped on top of it.
Jeez.
Took off,
Wouldn't do
ran
that on ours.
upstairs. He ran upstairs and underneath the bed, and geez, we had a hard job getting him out. And his front paws were all burnt and blistered. And,
Aw.
Yeah.
It was a mess. Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't be
That was a
doing
mess.
that on ours because I mean, that's
Poor
pushing what 500-600 degrees.
Yeah, I don't know what mine was, but
Hot enough to hurt the cat.
Hey Gilly, you ever hear that song "Hot Wet Pussy"?
I think so.
The cat was rocking on the chair. Hot, wet, tight, bald pussy is what it's called, I think.
Yeah,
Cat
something
was
like that.
rocking on the rocking chair, rocked so hard, all his fur fell off. Bald pussy, and then it was yeah, we spilt our liquor or something, and the cat came and drank it. It was a tight pussy, so it's a bald tight pussy. You know?
Bald, tight
Like,
pussy.
it's all about the cat that rocked so hard that he rocked his fur off. Bald pussy. And Jeff's face is like, what?
What
the
hell did I walk into?
Yeah, she's in one of them mobility scooters, but her legs truly are not fully functional. She's supposed to use a walker to help with that, but she doesn't.
So she couldn't run away from you.
That was a lot of dead weight.
Could have been.
No, literally. I mean, you lift anybody, I don't care if they're drunk. Why is a drunk person always heavier than a sober person?
Because you gotta help them.
Yeah, that too.
If you didn't have
Yeah.
if you didn't have to help them, they wouldn't be heavy.
And it was, well,
And
I'm
you're
sorry. I'm like,
probably
just shut up
laughing
and
at-
let's do this, get it over with, and focus on what
And you're
needs to
probably
be done.
laughing at them too.
He was thinking about it.
No, I
So is
wasn't.
she okay at least?
Yeah.
Maybe
I
this will
just hate
convince
when
her
people
to use
sit
the
there and
fucking walker.
apologize. Well, I'm like, stop it. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. Work with me.
Use your
and
walker
put
so
you
you
in.
don't hurt yourself.
Oh, my shoulders are going to feel every bit of this. Oh.
Good God. My electric heater is on and it's under the bench. So it just rolls right out the front and it's just cooking.
How can I say this politely? And there's no polite way about it. Elena Maxwell wouldn't even recruited her.
Ooh. I love it.
Oh, let me rephrase that from the great Aaron Rodgers. Jimmy Kimmel might be the only one who hit it.
B.I. Four.
Over there roasting the family jewels, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. It's
Got a
freaking
rotator
cooking.
making
That's
out
what
there.
I'm saying.
Hey, Mark, you might want to put your house on stilts before the night's over.
This edition is pretty much on stilts. It's 4 feet off the ground.
Two.
Well, you should be okay as long as it doesn't get too wet outside, huh? You got oars in case you need to paddle?
Well, when the cat has to swim outside, then we'll start to worry.
Oh, that cat will find every possible tree to hide in.
Well, that's not hard. Just throw him 5 feet and he's in a tree. I'm not kidding you. I could open my door and throw him 5 feet and he'd be in a tree. There's that many trees around him.
Yeah, see, the squirrel was smart. He came in when the cat went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the squirrel's all apart now.
Oh, you caught it?
There you go, Kevin. That's exactly. They were too worried about apologizing and not worrying about
308 caught it.
You just splattered all over.
Oh yeah, there's only about 6 pieces I could find. But right now there's so much water in front of my place here that our ducks actually swim right up to our steps.
Nice.
Not walk, swim. I go stand out in it with the rubber boots there, and it's freaking, I don't know, almost 8 inches up the boot.
Did you say boot or boat?
Boot.
Sorry. A little bit of Jeff slipped out on me.
We're not in the States. It's not a boot. It's not a boot.
Surely got Puss in Boots moment here going on, ladies and gentlemen. When's the last time you've ever heard them two words together?
What? Puss and Jeff?
Puss in Boots.
Never heard Puss and Jeff together.
I am trying to be nice, Curb. I really, really am.
It's after dark.
Yeah. Right now, I don't even have the energy to be a smart ass. You might want to mark this on your calendar. Holy shit, and I don't even. Oh.
She really played you out, eh?
Oh, my right shoulder is fucking killing me. That's all right. I can't tear any much more of it anyway, so. Next one, my left arm will be picking up my right arm so I can write.
Yeah, that's how I am sometimes. I'm like, come on.
But at least I can wake up every day and say I'm better looking than Mark. So, I'm happy with that.
The day you're able to say that is probably when you're freaking sitting in the coffin.
I'm better looking
After
than Mark.
the makeup job.
Yeah.
Hey,
thanks.
As one girl, one supersized young lady said to me, goes, "You're awful ugly." And my reply, dead sober at the bar, was this. And I'm not usually this bad at a bar, but when I'm dead sober and I say it, it's probably because somebody pissed me off already.
Yeah.
Said, but I can get a facelift and you're still going to be an ugly ass bleep. Well, you're awful rude. I was like, what part so I can say it again?
That's me every day.
Hey, she threw the first shot, man.
Yeah.
You don't expect retaliation? Don't open your goddamn mouth.
Yeah,
we all know she's definitely got a problem with that. Considering she's opening the refrigerator.
We got a covered rampway into my building, and this one lady for 2 years straight would do nothing. I'd have my hand on the first door before our security door. And I'm tired from being out in friggin' 100-degree weather plus the lawnmower heat. I just want to go up, take a shower, and just chill for a little bit. As soon as my hand opens that door, chirps at me. You don't think you ain't going to say something and not have a rhetorical, do you? I made her cry one day because somebody goes, "Don't you feel bad?" Not a bit. I should have done it more often. What
So they
she
told me it worked.
replies, I chirp back worse when I'm mad. She has never done it again.
I don't know how many times they asked me, "Do you feel sorry you made her cry?" I said no.
No.
And she shouldn't have got smart, and I wouldn't have made her cry. And these are people at work. Like, come on. What the hell are you doing crying at work?
Oh, I made a guy cry at work.
Oh yeah. Been there.
He wouldn't do his job. We weren't allowed to fix our own industrial presses, so we had to get our setup guys to do it. I waited 40 minutes and I finally said, "You've done fucking worrying about fucking doing that Chloe's ass." He brought out this fucking 6-foot friggin' wrench. He's like, it's like after you get done trying to hit me with that, I'm gonna grab it out of your hands, shove it up your ass, and then piss on your face for something to do. He cried. I mean, he went fucking crying. The only thing my boss said, I understood why you did it, and I don't agree with it. But you gotta calm that rhetoric down. I was like, looked right at my boss and I weren't joking. The boss was like, oh, I was like, yep. And the sad part, I really liked the guy, but he was so far. She was a pretty girl. She did a great job, but she would use that to her advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Between him and the lesbian boss, and it was like the rest of us are getting fucked over waiting to get the teams going.
Pretty lazy. Gotcha.
So long story short, guess who doesn't have to train anymore?
You.
Yeah.
Now we know why the Canadian Postal Service is so screwed up.
Stop making them cry. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, they're in bad shape.
Pretty cool.
Thanks,
Well, I was gonna stop this at 3 hours, but I think that kind of went bye.
Yeah, about 46 minutes now.
So maybe we'll stop it at 4 hours then.
Sounds good. Yeah, I gotta bail anyway. I gotta finish up some stuff here before the morning comes.
Well, thank you for stopping in, Kurt.
Oh, glad you had it on. I was wondering what I was going to do tonight since I couldn't play pool.
Yeah, you can. You just have to put it in your pocket.
No, not here you can't.
Well, hold it. Let's give his left hand and right hand some Viagra, and then they'll get the damn.
No, I had a spare tonight. That's all right. I didn't mind. You have a choice. If you have to spare, you can stay and play on another team or go home. And I said, I don't like playing on other teams. There's no benefit to me.
No.
Yeah.
You know, just benefit some other team. So
yeah, that's all you're doing.
Yeah, why are you going to help another team?
For it. And you got to pay for it.
You know? That's cool.
Yeah.
If they're going to make you play on a non-regular team, that should be a freebie.
Well, it should be. It used to at one time, but I don't know what the story is. But anyway, that's the way it goes. I was glad to have come home.
I used to play a lot of billiards.
Yeah.
Snooker, 8-ball. I mean, I got a $700 freaking cue stick.
I know some of the guys over there have expensive pool sticks. I got one off a guy. Guy asked me first year I played. He said, don't you have your own cue?" And I said, "No." He says, "You want to buy one?" And I said, "Well, how much?" He says, $5. I said, $5. So he handed me this cue, and I looked at it. I said, "Yeah, nice cue, straight and all that." So I said, "Yeah." I played with it that night and gave him $5, bought him a beer, and found out later it was $100 stick.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I don't even use it when I go over. Like, I'll go over like Wednesday afternoons or Friday afternoons. I don't even bring it with me. And everyone says, "How come you don't bring your cue?" I said, "Well, I just use the house cue. You know, Some people think that if they get an expensive cue, it's going to make you
Yeah.
a better player. You know,
Yeah.
now that might be partially true in a sense, but I'm not. I don't. You know, I don't
A
think.
properly weighted stick and skill.
Yeah, you got to have the skill no matter what.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean,
See, mine was all because it was custom made.
oh yes, yeah.
Not that it was, you know, any better than anybody else's, but I mean, I wanted the carbon fiber front shaft. I wanted
Yeah,
gold inlay on it. I wanted,
Oh
You
yeah,
wanted
know,
a fancy,
this
fancy.
and that. My name
No,
was on it. And
you wanted a fancy cue.
yeah, that's all
mine
it
had
was.
my name on the case.
Like this summer, I took mine down and sanded the handle all down and repainted it and put a picture of my cat that passed away on it. People say, "What's that
Well, that's
cat?"
the thing. It's like
That's your lucky
I
cat.
could play just,
That's what I said. Is my
I
good
could
luck
play
cat?
just as good with a house cue as I could with my cue. You know, like it
Well, that's
didn't matter
the
to
way
me.
I am too. I mean, you know,
My stick is bigger than your stick.
yeah. Well, there's some guys going there. They get 3 and 4 cues. You know, one's a breaking cue and one's a cue for
Yeah.
this and one's a
Yeah,
cue for
that's
that.
overkill.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
like
They get-
that's like going to going bowling and having more than 2 bowling balls.
yeah.
You know, it's like
I
you
had
got a
I had
light
a
one,
separate.
light one for the hook shots, and a
I,
regular
yeah.
one for the blade,
yeah,
and that's
I
it.
had
Then
a
you get some
separate
people that got
breaking
like
cue.
4 and 5 different bowling
And they
balls.
get
I'm like, what
they
the
get
fuck?
a bag to carry them in that probably cost $100. So they got like
Yeah,
I
you
had a
got
separate
$2,000
breaking.
worth of bowling balls. You know,
yeah,
it's like
yeah. It's just crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had
Well,
a
if you
separate
need it,
breaking cue. I mean, it was just a cheap $50 cue. This way, I didn't
Yeah.
wreck my good one. You
No,
know,
well that makes
Yeah.
sense. You know, you got a good cue to shoot with, but I just used to break. I just used the one off one of the house cues. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you use the house
Yeah.
cues.
Yeah.
well, it's just
Anyway,
I played in a lot of
John
places.
Curb used to be Minnesota
played-
Fat back in the day.
It's a
I
fun.
played in a lot of places that don't have house cues. That's why.
Well, that could be too.
Yeah,
know-
some places didn't have house cues. You had to.
Yeah. Well, I noticed some of our house cues. You look at them, and one day I went around. It was a Wednesday afternoon and I went around. I think I got a half a dozen without tips on them. They were all broken off. You know.
Or
No
was it the
tips,
Jim
so you could
Croce
play around
song?
the
You-
corner.
Yeah. But they were, you know, yeah, it's a fun hobby. I'm one of these people. I like to play it, and you know, if I don't win, it doesn't really upset me. But there's some people, if they lose, you know, I'll tell you, they just.
Oh, you mean like the people who go to a mile contest and don't win and get all up pissed off at everybody?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You picked up like.
Or when they do get a mention, they're, you know, thinking they're the greatest thing in the fucking world. It's like, dude, it's just a plastic toy. You have some skills. Sit down, calm down.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's nice. It's nice to get an award. Let's face it. It's nice.
Yeah.
You know? I mean,
But
I
to
don't.
make that big a deal out of it. It's just,
No, I mean, if I win something, it's great. You know, I can say, "Oh, look what I got" when I get home. You know, but if I don't get anything, I always look at what the competition was, and I always say, "Well, oh yeah, that's much better than mine anyway."
You know, 30,000 words here.
As
My
I told one
cue is a
friend, that
4-piece
trophy
cue.
don't make me a better modeler or a better person at the end of the day.
Well,
And
you know, there's a few things I find about model contests that I don't know. I'm not a big fan of super high gloss polished paint jobs.
Especially from the 60s and 70s up until 75 before they came out clear coat.
Well, basically, yeah. I mean, I can understand if you got a car and it's you've built it as a custom. Sure, I'll go for that. But you know, you get a 64 Pontiac and it's got like, you know, scale wise an inch and a half of clear on it. That's not quite how it was unless it's a custom. But I don't think judges look at that.
And never mind chrome trim drip down to a certain point on the drip rails.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. But I mean, you know, you look at today, I mean, you have all the opportunity to search out information on that model if you want to build it a certain way. I mean, there's so much on the internet. I mean, how could you miss doing anything nowadays? Not saying that everything on the internet is correct, but at least it's a direction to head in.
I mean, one of the main things, I mean, if you're building a factory style car, the whole bottom of the chassis is not black. There's overspray of the body color underneath.
Yeah. But of course, could be black if you took it to a place in the 60s and they just undercoated it with black shit.
Yeah.
Some of that undercoat, and it was, who knows what it was just black.
Yeah, and then a lot of the Mustangs had oxide red primer on the third member.
Yeah,
and the axle was painted black.
Yeah, well, see, a lot of that depends on where it was manufactured at.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if you read a lot of their stuff, tons
You
of information out there. That's the thing.
Boston, you have my email?
It's like grills, you get a kit model in the grill and you look at it, it's all chrome. There was no real chrome on most of those cars back then.
No, it was all polished stainless.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So I mean, it's and then I mean today you've got so much on the internet that you can detail paint the grill.
Back in the 40s and 50s, they had chrome. Then they got rid of most of that chrome and went to the polished stainless in the late 60s, 70s, 80s. And then, 90s, that just turned into plastic and they lost all their style in cars.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the style today is, I don't know. The jelly bean cars.
You want real cars. I mean, check that out.
Yeah.
That's a car.
Yeah.
The fins, the chrome, the freaking hubcaps, curb feelers, freaking you name it. Door locks on the passenger side so you can let the lady into the car first.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I was talking one night, Sylvanos JR. I said, if you built one over, you'd have to print about 20,000 kits. And they said, we couldn't sell them. I said, I know you can. He goes, why? I'd buy about 5,000. I said, I could do 5,000 different variations of that Nova.
Yeah.
And they will never, they're all the same body, but they'll never look exactly the same.
Well, that's the way a lot of cars are. I mean, you can.
A car like this has probably almost 700 pounds worth of steel chrome on that car.
Yeah. Loaded.
Just the chrome.
If you get a piece of nickel and you polish it, it will look better than chrome. Well, all chrome is a coated nickel.
Yeah. Yeah. They sand the steel, they copper plate it, then they sand the copper plating so it's nice and smooth, and then they nickel plate it, polish the nickel plate, and then they put it into the chrome.
Right. Yep. Yeah, we used to do that with our electrical parts.
Yeah,
minus the chrome.
That's the triple plating. If you only did the double plating, it was they sand the steel, did the nickel, did a rough polish on the nickel, and then dipped it in the chrome. They bypassed the copper. The copper is there as a filler. Copper was basically a body filler for the steel. They filed it, sanded it, probably coppered it 2 or 3 times. Get rid of all the imperfections.
I'm not showing your Matchbox collection.
Come on.
Helicopters. This is
show you my.
This is Boston Bud's billiard table.
Oh yeah. All right, tight place to play pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's where you need those shorty sticks.
Well,
Stubbies.
You got to understand, Boston's used to go into P-Town, Mass. to pick up women.
Yeah, I like playing.
If you know anything about P-Town, you'd get the joke.
Snooker and 9-ball. That's what I liked playing.
Yeah, we just started playing 9-ball over there a couple weeks ago. I mean, I have never played it before, but other guys have played it.
That was a very nice pool table, Boston. I personally like to play the wiener on the donkey. I mean, on the beaver.
Pin the wiener on a beaver.
Especially that old North American one that's endangered now, the hairy beaver.
Well, you got to go to Quebec for that.
Wait for it. Wait for it. He'll dawn on curb at some point.
No.
You got to go to Quebec for that.
Quebec.
Quebec.
Yep. Quebec did in one of the so-called great NASCAR drivers. That's where Mr. Tim Richmond met his fate at a local strip club.
At a local strip club?
Yeah. Steve Poulin from Troy, Vermont. His team and Tim Richmond and a couple of his guys all went to Montreal, and that's where he contracted that disease.
He
It killed him.
probably played with the wrong Fedom.
Yeah. The reason why we call it things.
That's why I would never touch anything on St. Catherine Street.
No, you shouldn't touch anything that's on the street.
No. Yeah, that's right. And I think it's funny.
I'm trying to be nice, Mark. I'm trying.
So am I.
Don't make me go gilly on you. All right, Chuck, you have a great night. I hope you feel better, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it a night here, guys and girls.
Yeah, sounds good. Take care, everybody.
You too.
Catch you
Yeah,
next
thank you,
time.
everybody, for stopping in and joining in with conversations.
Jesus, and
Don't
I was
forget
civil
to check out
tonight.
Don't forget to check out everybody's channel here. You know,
Hey, thanks, Marcy, for having a vote of confidence in me. Even
Somebody
Mark and
has
Gilly
to.
don't have that much courage.
No.
Later,
I'm
everybody.
confident that Jeff is. I'm confident
Later.
Jeff's an asshole.
Yeah, me too. See ya.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Later, Marcy.
Bye.
Have a good night, everybody. Thank you very much, and we'll see you next Wednesday.